Good morning, everybody. Good morning. When I say everybody, I mean my one person that comes in early. Sorry about the confusion on my show this morning. Honestly, I was so sick yesterday. I'd accidentally put PM instead of AM. So when 5 o'clock rolled around, it wasn't telling me I had a showtime. I had to reschedule it also because I had a friend that was not doing too well. Anyway, again, I show this wonderful little cup of coffee up there, as you can see, with the little happy face. And like I said, I'm not a numbers guy. I don't know if anyone's actually in here right now. It looks like everybody has shifted out. Again, I'm gonna put something up for everyone. If they don't actually have the right numbers of anybody in your chat, because I know for a fact there was 3 people in the room, and they were saying there was nobody in the room. All right, so I'm gonna put this up. My brother Graham again is in the hospital. He goes for his operation. Then me and him are both going to be in the. I'm going to put the link out for my man Mighty. But Graham and me have been talking this morning. He's doing he's better in spirit, but realistically, when he gets out, we're going to be like the wheelchair homeless feeders. Both going to be in wheelchairs. He goes, like I said, once the infection goes away, they're planning to do an operation. Well, again, the effects of the medicine and stuff are causing his heart to get a little bit worse. So that's a consideration to keep involved. Um, Mighty, my brother, God, it's so good to see you as always. Always, not no pressure, brother. If you just in to say hi and hide, I understand. Um, and equally good, and I'll say this. Someone we know that just people got to remember Ginger's very sensitive because she's been having a hard time recently. She doesn't have money for food. Mighty, my God, I can't.
I
So
didn't even have to show my finger this time.
no, brother. You know what? I could care less. At this point, I've been sick since yesterday because of what they did to me. And
Sorry to hear that, brother.
yeah, whatever. I stuck up for my roommate. I'm not gonna have any regrets for that. And they don't like it, so they retaliated against me as one nurse. And I'm sorry, but I don't find it coincidence that both me and him have a non-spreadable condition. I've been throwing up all fucking day from yesterday, and anyway, Graham is doing better in spirits, but whatever they did to him is he's giving him chest pains.
Yes.
So I'm just about fucking at my wits end, Mighty, with these ass monkeys.
They're trying to
Yeah.
outpatient him.
Of course they are. Of course they are. That's what they would
They
want
don't
from me.
like people like us that stand up for the right thing.
No, they don't. They do not. It's like see. Here's what they really didn't like when they were fucking with my roommate. I told his family members. His doctor came up to me and all I said, Mighty, was, you know what? You need to take that guy to the ER. Are you a doctor? Well, guess what they ended up doing? Taking him to the fucking ER. Because it doesn't take a rocket science or a man with a degree to realize that if somebody's been throwing up for 2 straight days, 2 to 3 days, and has constant diarrhea, there's something wrong. He was dehydrating his ass. And then he was losing enormous amounts of weight because he couldn't eat. I
Poor
don't
thing.
know.
Poor guy.
Anyway, they took his ass out of here in a stretcher the other night to go to the emergency room. And I basically
As long as we
effectively,
can send positive vibes his way, man. Just stay
yeah.
positive and
Well, you know me, Mighty. I went the na route. I told you, you stupid fuck. I don't even have a degree. So what does that say about you? You're a dumb fuck. Really, dude, what the fuck is your guys' problem? You almost killed this motherfucker. Now I'm going through the same thing he went through, and I'm like, oh yeah, you guys didn't do this. This is just a coincidence.
And play
Whatever.
around with our health like it's a joke. It's all about money.
That's what it is. Oh my goodness. How you
They look at
doing?
you like dollars.
Yeah, it's ridiculous, mighty, and I'm too much of a mouth. I cannot sit by and watch shit like that. But honestly, dude, I can't. I'm too sick. I'm too goddamn sick, dude, to get thrown out of here. And my wound care specialist says, you can't, Kevin. You cannot go home with this. You need to just let this go. Well, I don't know. I wish I could tell you I could let it go, but I'm. It's like they're incompetent, and I pointed out to them because it's annoying. It's like the lady said, "Well, you should be grateful. Grateful for what? What exactly the fuck did you stand outside and go? All Christians, come on in. We're gonna take care of you. You bill on my behalf. I paid to be here. I don't need to be grateful for an employee doing their job, but I am. But I'm
Skin
just saying.
conditions are terrible.
Now
Skin
I'll put up
conditions
with a
are
lot. They are.
terrible.
They're getting ridiculous because
Terrible.
they're shorthanded. They're stressed out. But again, I'm sorry. I mean, it's like cops. You know what, guy? You can't be afraid to do your job. That's not an excuse. You don't hear firemen fucking doing that, do you? Well, I can't go in that building. It's too goddamn hot.
Very rarely do you catch firemen being like that.
Yeah, you don't. Or they get fired. I mean, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
And
But
there's
anyway, it's the same with the hospital, brother. Now I'm violently sick. I'm going to be sick for hours, probably all day. There's nothing I can do about it. It's all good though, dude. It's all good. I'm not gonna isolate myself. I've got another month and a half to go in this shithole before I get home care. I've got 6 to 12 months before I'll be able to walk. And now I got my. This is what I try to tell people. V for Vets is taking a massive pounding. Me and Graham were the ones that went out basically to represent V for Vets. You were there. You've been there.
yep. Yeah.
And now both of us are going to be in wheelchairs. How in the are we going to be able to do anything? Figure it out,
Well,
though, brother.
just realize that you've inspired a lot of people, not
I
only
hope
to
so.
donate money, but to donate time and actually go out on their own and make a difference.
Well, and that was the goal from the get go. We
Bring
wanted to,
awareness, make a
yeah, bring
difference.
awareness. Be that it doesn't take a lot. Okay, look, amazing audits. Regardless of the fact that I was one of his first subs or his first sub, Amazing Audits does not film going out to help the homeless. He just goes out and does it. He doesn't go live. He films it, but he doesn't go live.
That's what most of us
Wow.
do.
Wow,
Yeah.
brother. No PayPal goes up when he's out there, dude. No
No, that's
super
what most
fucking
of us
chat because
do.
he doesn't go live. Is that? Well, no. I'm sorry, Whitey. They don't.
Just on my level.
On your level. And like you, for fuck's sake. You don't even have a channel and you go out and
No,
do this shit. So I have
just
I'm sorry, I just can't tolerate these people that go out and do this and they make more money with their PayPals and shit than they do helping the homeless. I'm like, don't do it then. I know it sounds bad, but Jesus Christ. So our other option now is to get people that we trust, like, I wish you were one of them, and maybe you could be, but we need to sponsor someone to feed the homeless and represent V for Vets. And I'm very
you
anal
can
fuck
trust me,
about.
but my time is limited.
I know it
That's the
is.
deal.
I know it is. And that's very. I've been depressed about that
I know
because
what you were
I was
trying to
like,
say.
shit. I have someone that I can completely trust to not do anything and represent me and you can't go. Then I've got Graham who's going to be in a fucking wheelchair. He won't be able to go. It's just getting really, but it's not going to stop me. I will find the fucking way the same way we found a way around their stupid bullshit laws. We'll figure it out. I get out in that wheelchair, brother. I can get the truck. I don't need to walk. I'll sit in front of the truck and receive the cards and pass out the food, and I can wheel around in the parking lot cleaning up things. I can do that. I won't be able to go out like we did, Whitey. I can't go down those hills. I can't go through the where they're hiding, and I can't go into the drainage ditches anymore.
You will be, though. Sometime in the
Yeah,
future,
I
you'll
know.
be
It's
able to.
just that
Not right now. It
I
just
know
takes time to
it's
heal.
just ridiculous. Like right now, I have an offer to go to the Arizona border and get those clothes for the homeless vets, and I can't do it. I don't like waiting. I'm a salesperson. Once you make the sale, you close the deal. You don't give them time to go home and have promise remorse. Like they're gonna change their mind about it because fucking I will go down. I will go down there by myself if I have to, and that's dangerous as shit.
Yep. Guys like us, we've already done it by the time you're done
Yeah,
talking about it.
it's ridiculous.
It's already happened.
It does, doesn't it?
We're not here to talk about shit.
Yeah,
Talk it to death.
we got enough
Make it
money
happen.
right now, KY. I mean, oh my God, that's how much I love you. We have enough money right now, Whitey, to do a lot of good for a lot of people. And the reason it's not happening is because now not only is Bud fucked up, but S. Graham is. Jesus
Yeah, we're on pause
Christ.
for a moment. We're on pause
And
for a
now I'm
moment.
more worried about Graham's health overall. I mean, he really is fucking sick. I thought I was sick, but I'll be honest with you.
I know. I looked up what he has.
Isn't it
It's
though,
amazing.
dude? I'm like asking me, did you have to outdo
Shit.
me for being an idiot? I mean, god damn. So
He
did,
outdid
and you
everybody.
watched
Don't feel
me and
bad.
him go out that day. We looked like the fucking one of the films. People, no shit. They
All
sent
of
this
us.
email like, "Good God, you guys can barely walk." No, we can't. They let me and Bart. I stayed with him because we couldn't walk. We couldn't do anything.
I know. I got my limp going on because my foot got crushed when I was a kid.
Oh, but poor Graham.
We're all out there like,
Remember when we started taking the carts with us to pull the food because we couldn't carry it? And several times
yes, that's a great idea.
yeah, it was Graham's. You can watch those videos and you'll see Graham was struggling, and so was I. But Graham was really, and I wouldn't leave him. All the other people that were with us, I'm not saying they left on purpose, but they're like way the fuck down the road. Me and Graham we can't go anywhere. We're still out there.
Yeah, I know. We were all stuck at the fence. We were stuck at the fence.
Yeah, all out there. We're all out there. We're still out there, brother. That's not.
Ice Cold just hops the fence like
Oh my God,
it's nothing. I
him,
look
Tommy
over
Wood.
and blink of an eye, he's on the other side.
No
Hurry up,
kidding,
hand me some
dude.
backpacks. I'm
And
like,
then,
holy shit, dude.
yeah, then you had Tommy Wood going out there. God bless his soul. I love Tommy Wood. Well, and
He had so many backpacks, he was dropping them when he was running down the wash.
Yeah, the time before that. Remember when they were shooting
That
at
was
him?
hilarious. He had an armful of backpacks running down the wash, dropping them, just trying to get back there to where everybody's at.
Yeah, what I really appreciated was when he, even after being shot at by those idiots, which, was a pellet gun, but irregardless, it whipped by. You saw the hair move on his head. I was like, Jesus.
My God.
He still
Oh,
went.
Furry jumped the fence too. I remember Furry jumped the fence.
Yeah, we
Furry went on the other side.
but those are about the only ones I can trust now. Furry Potato, Tommy Woods, and Ice Cold. I'm done. I'm done with finding out other people put their PayPals up and made thousands while nothing was given to the homeless. I can't tolerate that.
That's sick and sad.
It is.
Sick and sad.
You can't tell me you're out there for the homeless if you're keeping more money than you're donating. And there goes my fucking phone. Unbelievable. Let me check out the chat room, brother. Well, hello, Sapine. Welcome in.
Oh my gosh, is Sapine here? Oh,
Nick,
hello, hello.
Look, dude.
Hi, Sapine. Hi.
They the other day people used my Cash App, and I that was a fraud. That was the hacked one. none of that shit came, and I had to let them know to stop the money from going into because that's a hacked one. Mine is Bud Grower 420, and I hate to admit that, but back then I was doing a.
Oh, I
I
remember back
know,
then. I remember the days.
no, but this is a bad name to put on anything associated with.
I remember
But
when you were blessed with that walking stick.
dude, wasn't that the greatest?
Dude.
Isn't that the fucking greatest? I mean, I was so goddamn piss ass. I don't even remember what it's like to walk. It's
When
really,
I met you for the first time and you had that little stick, I almost wet my pants. I was excited.
yeah. Back then, the wonderful thing that Port Hart Farmer did for me,
Yeah,
and no,
yeah.
he really did a great thing. And I was able to walk. I don't, you know, I told Ginger, look at my depression, hun. I have no, I can't walk. I don't remember what it's like to walk anymore. You know, that's
Bud, when I was 7 years old, my right foot got crushed and ripped apart when I got hit by a car. And they did the best they could to put it back together. And I don't know how I walk on the goddamn thing, but I go out and I make it every day. A lot of it's about attitude, you know, mind over body. Sometimes we can't help it. Our bodies just won't go anywhere, you know.
yeah. I
I
listen to you
struggled with
guys.
this my whole life. It
And you know what, Mighty?
sucks.
You're. I really do admire you. I love you, brother. I just don't know if I can keep being this that strong. I told KY, I'm not that strong, dude. A lot of
You
people
have
keep.
to. It's about survival, man. You're not ready to give up. Listen, I came into this world without my consent, and I'm going to leave this world without my consent.
Well, I'm
You
not gonna.
understand that?
I
Yep.
agree, and I have way too many things that I want to do with the homeless. You know, look, dude, I have several offers to leave LA. Um, go to
Oh
Canada.
shit! Wait a minute. D. Johns is a female? I didn't know that.
Oh, please.
I didn't.
That's Mama
I didn't
D.
know.
That's Mama D, dude.
I'm the last to
Uh,
know.
you're the last to know. I love that.
I'm the last to know.
Wow, Whitey. Had a
Hi, D.
great,
John.
great panel yesterday with Spirit. You missed that one, dude. That was a good
I
one,
missed it.
Spirit. Yeah,
Yeah.
and I was like, because I know you're a good friend of his, and I
Solid friend.
tried to convince him to let us sponsor him to go out and feed the homeless. But he informed me that that's not the way it is where he is. They don't have enough homeless to
It's
sponsor. All
it's
right,
not. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
and that's nothing to be ashamed of, for Christ's sakes.
Well, no, but you know what? What he does is he reaches out to other channels that do uh, that want to feed the homeless. I've seen him donate to a person. Actually, it was Sapai, and she's in here. She went out and fed some hungry kids.
Well,
There's a
that's
video. Yeah.
one thing it did give me is time to do some other items, like for example, apply for jobs, home-based jobs. It's allowed me to do that, and then I'm going to be learning the video skills, but it also has given me time to try to do the canned food drive. Because
There's
that's
a
a
lot of hungry homeless people where Sapine lives in the Philippines, and she's a super awesome person. Just wanted
well,
to give her props for that.
well. I'm not kidding you. I am looking for some sponsors of V for Vets. The rules are pretty well. You know what they are.
Yeah,
Anybody that wants to represent, we will sponsor you. We'll send you the money you need to go out and feed them. But during your live feed or whatever, we get to rebroadcast it, and there can be no PayPal's, no super chats. No, by the way, we got our business PayPal up. That's not V for Vets. I know that sounds a little bit screwed up because they should be compensated, but for the time. But I'll tell you what, go out there and do
it's
the
a
show.
community service. I'm
Right,
sorry, it's a community service.
go out there and do it. And then if you need help, we'll donate to you. But for people to put their PayPal up, Super Chat up, no. But we will be more than happy. How do you say her name? Supin?
Supine.
We could send you. We could sponsor you to help feed people. Hell, we'd love to. We would love
Well,
to be able to.
Supine is a lot like me. She, with her own time and money, she reaches out and puts smile on people's faces. She spreads goodwill and hope for a
Well,
better
there you
future
go.
and
You
feeds
give her a
hungry
thumbs
bellies.
up. Well,
Yeah.
your thumbs up. I trust her will. Like I said, get a hold of me. Get a hold of the Mighty Whitey. My email is bud the little dot grower at Yahoo, or you can actually do v.4vets at yahoo.com. We'll do it. We'll sponsor an event. We'll send the funds out, whatever, so you can go out there and do that to help people. Because like we've told people before, we specialize in vets. But that doesn't mean we don't help the homeless, and you know that. Mighty, you were out with us.
Yeah, man. Look, Gaday's down there. Gaday has identity issues. Gaday has identity issues. Look, they identify as a mushroom today.
There you go.
I have a sign on my World War II Jeep that says, I identify as a Prius. I identify as a Prius. So my Jeep identifies as a Prius.
You're damn right you can, Graham. If he's lurking. I was going to say I'll kidnap your ass.
Oh, I didn't know you knew. Graham sent us that. Yeah, he's lurking. Graham's lurking. He's a lurker. Appreciate you being here, Graham.
And instead of driving
Sending
around
you positive vibes, brother.
And even though I can borrow that little scooter of yours, I know I would love one, but no way to get it anywhere right now. We could go out
and
scooter yeah, it is. But yeah, that's what I do. Get on a wheelchair and do what I can do in front of a truck or get in a wheelchair, because I won't be able to go down the Arizona border because I won't be able to ride the wheelchair or go over the land, to get it.
It's pretty off-roady, but like I said, I can't. It looks promising. I can't promise, but it looks promising, and it's in process. So we're working on it.
Yeah, and Spirit is incredible. This is Spirit right here. And you know what? That's exciting news, brother. Look at this. This was the creation of Spirit, my original iconic icon. That was all Spirit's doing.
Yes.
Of course, he does.
I was trying to tell him about that, and then he was like, "Oh, I think I still have that." And I was like, "No, look, Bud still has it. It's been there ever since."
Oh yeah, I don't get rid of it.
Oh shit, that's cool.
But we have come up with so many neat things, guys. One of the things I want to do, I'm going to do, I not want to, but I'm going to make burners. They're electric gas, and they're not explosive. They're not illegal. They're solar powered sun heaters, so they can heat up their food.
There's something I've been wanting to say about that. We've talked about that quite a few different times. Have you ever taken an aluminum pan and molded it onto the exhaust pipe of your motor and cooked your food with it? Have you ever heard of anybody cooking their food on a hot motor?
No.
I do that.
Well, that is great and all, but how many homeless people?
I know a lot of and that's the other thought. How many of these guys actually have a car? That's what kind of stopped me from saying it.
God, Well, because my whole thing is, we were gonna buy and I'm this is a vet encampment thing. I'm sorry, brother, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I cannot trust all the homeless people we have met out there. It can't be done. And I do not want to be responsible for somebody burning down a house or something. there are actual reasons why you can't do that. But if we make the burners for them, brother, um, they're not gas, they're not electric, they're not propane. There won't be any
You know,
massive explosion. It won't happen. And
the
those,
only other thing I think we could come up with is, so for the most of the time, our homeless friends miss a hot meal, right? And that's what we're concerned
yeah,
about, is
exactly.
getting a hot meal in a belly. Maybe next time we could work on passing out hot sandwiches.
Well,
I know we don't.
the problem with that, brother, is the way we'd have to heat them up. Last time Graham set up the sandwiches, and he had to dump his entire refrigerator out just to hold them overnight.
Well,
We
and that was a timing issue.
Well, to a degree it was,
Our the schedule kind of got weird, and we
but
had to.
also the amount of work that's required just to get those done. But
Yeah.
however, these little burners, dude, that I'm talking about making, the solar ones, they're made out of a box. They're made out of a box. There is no fire damage, so you can give them out to these people and with the canned foods, and they can have themselves. Because once we get now that we
Yeah.
have the PayPal, I can get up. I can approach Walmart and Costco and all those places. They'll give you the money, but they prefer to donate you a discount card to use in the store. And we just simply use that discount to go in and buy buttloads of cans. Because unfortunately, and I did find one, you're gonna love this. I don't know how feasible this is, but look, check this out. In my ever loving search for canned foods, I ran into this. Where is it? I gotta find it, so give me a second.
While you're looking for that, if at some point in time, can you send me a link on the box, the solar box thing?
Yes, yes. I love it. Fuck you, bud grower.
Does anybody out there remember? Um, Vaughn sells hot chicken with a whole chicken,
Yes,
and at some point in time, that chicken goes on sale in the evening.
yes.
Does anybody remember what time that is?
No,
Because I'm
but
thinking this Friday it might be a good idea if I bought a few of those and then passed them out.
all
If I
right,
picked them up and passed them out immediately,
all right.
then
Here's the
people would have
prop.
hot
Here,
meals.
you really gotta keep in mind what you're doing here, brother. The law states specifically that any food that requires a container, you are responsible for every shred of trash in that area, whether it has to do with the food you handed out or not. You do not pick it up, the infractions go from $1,000 to $2,000 for littering. That is a way to stop you from passing out hot food, brother. That is the
I,
way it
I'm
works.
not I'm not held to those standards as highly as you are because of your business.
I can't find it. This is pissing me off. But I had the other thing I could show you. Anyway, what it was that I found was 55-year-old canned food.
Uh-huh.
Now, you're probably saying to yourself it's going to be shit. No, it's not. Back in the 60s and stuff, or whenever these canned food, they actually put them in cans that would last. Nowadays, no. But I don't even know. I was going to ask somebody what they thought about that. I mean, I'm just saying. Because those cans you can get for a quarter each. There is no canned foods that I have found anywhere that are less than $1.20 a can.
Canned food is kind of tough. You know, when you're out there and you got a can of food and that's all you got to eat, man, life is rough. It could
Right.
be better.
Well, yeah.
I had to do. I remember how I felt when I had to crack open a can of fucking beans and eat a cold fucking shit. It just fuck.
Unbelievable. My computer's so damn slow. But here, that's what you were. A box type heat trap.
Okay.
It is remarkable, dude. Doesn't cost that much money to make, but look, that's the basic setup. And then of course it heats it up. It will get hot enough to cook the food that you put in there, and that little thing
That's
in there
beautiful.
would be your canned food. You put that in a box. It's a fucking box, so it's not a fire
That
hazard.
works. That works. Solar works.
Yeah, so screw the cops and their threats about getting us for contributing.
Nice.
Isn't it? And I got diagrams for different types. You could act, but the wonderful thing is, look what he's doing. He's using, what do you call it? Just cheap materials, and it's great, isn't it? It's just amazing.
That's tinfoil and
Yeah.
styrofoam.
Hold on. Of course, I got to pause it and talk about it. I do not have permission to play this. And it's a video. Video's a little more stringent than music because you're not showing anything. But look at this. Look at this, guys. Because I am required to just talk about it, and we are examining it. This is a box. A simple box. And I'll continue it. Anyone can make this. You don't. The original ones we found were made out of metal. We wanted them to be more long lasting, but we don't have the material to build these things.
They need to be simple. You need to be able to build it with what you can find laying around.
All the 4 thermocol walls on all 4 sides like this. Once done, cut all the top cover, keeping one.
This guy's a fucking genius.
Long. I had a glass. I have to fix it on top of it. For that, I have used this kind of cotton tape. And
that's the most expensive part of this, by the way.
This on top of it, and I use a handle also for this to open.
Yeah, and he uses tape again. Like nothing. You don't have to drill a hole and put a hinge.
Reflector. The size is shown on the screen. Put a aluminium foil on top of it. Glue it and cut the extra out. This is the reflector. Fold it. Now we have to stick it on top of this box.
Amazing. It's not a fire hazard by law because you're not using any oil, you're not using any propane, you're not using anything that could explode, which is amazing. And I have to agree with them sometimes, brother. People that are high, they start a lot of fires and stuff. You don't want that.
I don't think this is going to start a fire. It's going to focus solar energy into one point.
That's what I'm saying. That's why this works. Right. But I wasn't able to go out and buy the small burners, which I originally wanted to do. We were gracious to find this. This is amazing. See, now when you lift it up, it completes the heating process. There you go.
You make some holes on top and use a wire to set the angle so that the sunlight gets reflected and directed inside. There are 2 kinds of tiffin box or cooking utensils you can use. One is black, one is white. Let's try something. Today very hot, 31 degrees centigrade outside. I kept this for around 5 minutes outside at my garden, and the temperature raised to 51 degrees centigrade. Today cloudy, but let's try to cook something outside.
This is amazing. It really is, and it answers all our questions about what.
Pinch of salt and chili powder. I kept it inside, and after 30 minutes, I took it out. Yep, the plate is very much hot. Here is the egg is completely cooked.
I'm going to have to drop out here in a minute, but look at that. He just actually cooked that.
Yeah, isn't that amazing? So we have now figured out the 3 requirements that are needed for us not to receive massive fines or be arrested. You're not legally allowed to and pass out food because that's the homelessness is illegal in California. So KY came up with cards that you donate a penny and you redeem them for a meal. You're not giving it out. You have to literally donate money. And yeah, it's a penny, but that's I'm not kidding you guys. Nah, 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 nah. I know it's childish. The next thing was the canned foods. Long lasting is contributing. That's even more of a fine. We did the same thing with that. Cards that you donate a penny for and you redeem it for one box of food. Now, in those boxes will be a P-36, which is a military can opener, because we looked into like both red, what are they? The Leatherman and the Swiss Army knives, and they want $100, so that's not an option. But a P-36 is you can get 200 for about $20. They open up a can. Now I also have got instructions on how to open a can up with no can opener or anything. Literally, you can go look it up on YouTube. No can opener. How do I open a can? And basically, it's real simple to do. If you're near a curb, you just scrape it back and forth, and it loosens the lid up.
Yep.
But the P-36 will remove it anyway. But like I said, if you don't have any kind of a can opener, then I have survival ways for you to literally pull that off. Now, then we pass out the boxes you just saw. And then they can heat their food up. And then we're going to, of course, include plastic spoons, for the soup cans. Now, eight cans per box because they like to reset and the cops will throw that shit away. And we don't want them to have to carry too much because if they get thrown out of their area, they got to carry all that stuff. So we came up with 8 cans, P-36 can opener, and some napkins, of course. And then, of course, you got your plastic spoons and stuff that go into this box. Ta-da! And then each campman will get a burner. We'll pass out several burners. I mean, it doesn't get much better than that, people. It really doesn't. I like I've said before, it is. Well, there's a will, there's a way when it comes to helping the homeless and people. You just gotta have you just gotta be a kind of person that doesn't want to sit there and use every fucking excuse in the book. Like, come on, guys. They're pigs. There's trash all over them. I mean, they ruin the neighborhood. Then why don't you do your fucking civic duty and volunteer an hour or a fucking day to go out there and pick some trash up? That way you won't bitch about them being dirty and you'll keep the fucking area clean. How about you help them? Then we wouldn't have the problems because the diseases are why I'm in this hospital and almost lost my foot and leg and needed a stent. I mean, I'm so goddamn sick because of just that. And we need to stop that, if not for helping them out, but to help us all out. And again, I say this over and over again. The strongest link in anything is the weakest one. And what we do to our American citizens when we have plenty of fucking money to end the homelessness, which is why I get really and just lose my marbles when we take more immigrants in our country a year than any other country legally. We don't have room for illegal aliens. They need to go through the front door for several reasons. The Census Bureau. The more people that live in our state, the more help we can get. I mean, it's just a reality. And we have 1 million plus conservative homeless people in LA. I mean, we are turning into a third world nation. We're running out of money because of the thieving and corrupt politicians who line their pockets, give their contracts away, overcharge for shit. I voted for and helped Obama get into office just to find out he was just as much of a douchebag as the others. His whole shit with healthcare showed what he is. Turns out he owns stocks in the goddamn pharmaceutical companies. And what do you fucking think he did? He removed collective bargaining because the American elderly, whatever it is, I can't remember the acronym for it. They used to get deals on all their medicine because they would have such a large amount of people go and say, okay, we'll go ahead and buy pills, but you got to give us a better price. That's the way it works in a capitalist society. But Obama's office decided, and Bush, that that was not right. So they removed the ability for collective bargaining. Why? There's no sense in that other than you guys own stocks, and lo and behold, they do. So we're responsible for that. We sit back and let them do it. That's why I told people don't get mad at them. All they're doing is trying to make fucking money. That's it. They're trying to make money. They're not. By the way, this is part of my Bud rant, but Mighty came up and I'd rather spend time talking about him and updating how my brother S. Graham's doing. But realistically, it's a bunch of bull fucking shit. Rich are getting richer and poor are getting poorer. They don't give a fuck about us. So there is no good president. I mean, people wanted to hate Trump, saying he's a fuck. What do you like? You like Biden, really? Did you like the one before him? The one before that? The one before that? Do you really? I used to think Clinton was different than the Bushes. Turns out that since the age of 15, Clinton's entire fucking family worked for the Bushes. They worked together to make money. They're all scum. Hey there. Good. Hold on. I just had doctor walk in. Give me 1 second, guys. Oops, almost lost everyone there. I chased you. Yeah, but when the nurses come in and stuff, not only is it's against HEPA for even if it's me they're talking to, the nurses cannot be put on airwaves and talked. But that's okay. That's okay. That like I said, I did the rant, and I know people get mad at some of the rants I do, but I'm just giving my opinion. Because I do. This is what an activist does. And feeding the homeless, believe it or not, is just as dangerous as a 1A community. But it is. It is. No, you don't never have to apologize, Mighty. I've told you this in the past. I'll tell you now. You're welcome up on my panel and my channel for 5 minutes, for an hour, for 2 seconds. Drop in to say hi. And then my one of my favorite mods, the one that will always go, is D-Johns. No, but like I said, the nurse came in and she wanted an update on what was going on with that guy Bill. And of course she heard what crap I gave them yesterday and she wanted to know why, and I told her. I cannot sit by and watch them abuse a patient. And I'm risking getting thrown out of here again because I'm very passionate about anything. My mother was an Alzheimer's patient. She died of Alzheimer's. I helped the Alzheimer's community out. So if I see you doing something stupid to an Alzheimer's patient, and of course you come back with the excuse, we're not set up really to take care of them, then what the fuck are you taking them for? God, people are so retarded. You're the ones that brought her in, or you could have can't. You could have said no, but you didn't. You brought her in. You took the money, and now you want to bitch about her being an Alzheimer's patient. And the other thing is, guys, just because an Alzheimer's patient forgets stuff, literally the event, they don't forget the emotion. So let's say I walk up and I spit on an Alzheimer's patient every day. 2 months from now, she won't remember what I did to her. She'll just remember she hates me. Memories are not made up of just one thing, they're made up of all the senses. So I'm just saying. Oh, my brother Bell, I miss him. But I got D Jones in here, so yeah. So it's been a fun day from yesterday to here. A lot of the really good nurses are coming in to apologize and find out if I'm okay, and I'm telling them it's not your fault. But don't expect me to be nice. I'm really not nice. I'm not a nice person. Anytime you see me being nice, I have to fight to be nice. Because I get, as sick as I am, just like with Graham, I get very. Well, you can ask any of them: KY, S. Graham, Bell Admin, even D. Johns. I was called originally the mouth of the South. Literally, I was diagnosed with Tourette's back when I was a little kid. No, that's not an excuse anymore. I'm an adult. And I don't uncontrollably, when I get mad, I let loose. I don't have any bounds. And I apologize when I do that because it's not what you want to do on a channel like V for Vets. Now, getting back to things going on in my community, if you guys have not been to a wonderful person's channel known as Rob Rhett Vet is the owner of the channel. His channel name is Hard Luck Survival. It's a great channel. It helps oh my god, I can't believe this. I lost the damn link. I'm getting it right now, but something happened to my Discord. I think somebody got into it and erased some of the stuff and did all this. I don't care. It's like I typed back to the ads like, go ahead. This is not nothing I give a shit about. I mean, there's no information in there that you could possibly get that would do anything to me. I use it as a storage bin. I'm just saying that's what it's for. And now I can't use it right now because it's I don't know how this has happened or why it's happening. But anyway, it's like Hard Luck Survival. It is a great channel. He's an ex-Marine. And they help not only vets, but they help homeless people and homeless vets. They do a lot of quality work. They're almost up there with Stephen Usual, another great guy that helps out the homeless vet community. Very nice guy. We aspire to be like those people. Stephen Mutual is an incredible person. So is Hard Luck Survival, Rob Brett Vet. He's a remarkable person. These people use their hard-earned money or their money to help other people out. And they believe both of them in God, country, and family. So there's no drama. Now, Robert Vet plays on his shows, plays a lot of the American anthems and stuff with his vet friend Eric. They have he's a violinist, and it's remarkable to listen to all the different military songs and stuff. And then there's a guy called The Lamb, which is another great guy. Oh, and look who's finally come in, my brother Bell. He's probably been here the whole show. But there it is, Hard Luck Survival, And like I said, he has a guitar player known as The Lamb, who's also good. And then, of course, if you're not done having fun with that, go to a keyboardist who's a really great guy. His name is Mark Dennison. And going to these channels give you alternate links, which Bill will probably put out, that involve, like, Captain Ray Paul and his wife. They do a show. Katrina Dennison does a show. These are all non-drama, peaceful, no crap places you can go to relax and not put up with anything. Now, I will say this again, guys. I had somebody ask me in another chat the other day, did I chase you off again? You don't like me anymore. No. I'll just make this clear. I like these people, but they're banned from my channel for a reason. Their views are not consistent with the views of my channel, and I lost some major supporters. And asking me seriously if I let other people dictate how my channel is run. Yes, I do. When they contribute to the homeless and the homeless vets, I do. Just like anyone else would. You had someone coming into your channel that was a donator all the time, and they just simply asked you, don't talk crap about the military, don't talk crap about the homeless. Yes. Unfortunately, some people don't agree with me and got mad at me and now ignore me. Well, you're looking at it this way. Bell Admin and D. Johns will ban you. They will not time you out. That is not them. That is the board members of V for Vets have come up with this. It's just what it is, guys. It's not personal. Because we have stayed true to our belief of no drama or insulting people we're trying to help, we may have someone donating to us on a monthly basis. That means that money will go to help more homeless, more vets, the boxes, the canned foods, all of that. Do I like the people that we banned? Yeah, there's some of them I really do. But I'm sorry, this is not a First Amendment room. It's a feed the homeless and vet. And if you come here to start fights with people, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not. Now I do make one exception: pedophiles. If you want to come and bring to the attention there's a pedophile, I don't really necessarily like it, but I would allow that. Anything else? No, I won't. They stole your money. They hacked your PayPal. They destroyed your channel. I'm sorry, but that's not part of what we are. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying it's not part of what we are. So don't get mad at people like D. Johns, which I was, or Bell Admin, because this is what I have told them to do. I am fully responsible for my channel, and I have fully fucked up my channel. I've lost donations from churches because I was doing a show on 420. And the reality is I chose this. I walked in this. I'm the one that wanted to do this. And there comes a time when you got to take off the diapers and put the big boy underwear on and act like an adult. Do I necessarily agree with it? No, I don't, but that's not the point. Why would I turn down money to do something I love doing? Why would I affect the credibility of V for Vets? V for Vets is not about me. That's why I stepped down, because I'm sick and gave it to KY. It's not about KY. It's not about Bell. It's not about D. John. It's not about S. Graham. It's not about Among Us. None of these guys. None of us matter. We have said, and we continue to say, we are there for the vets and the homeless, which means why we set up our corporation the way we did. I'm not, honestly, people, I could do this channel and make thousands of dollars on donations, because that's I've seen it happen. Thousands every time we go out, hundreds every time we go out. I wouldn't have to ask for help, but none of that belongs to me. It belongs to like I said, the homeless and the vets. And we more than welcome anyone with suggestions on how to do other things like that box burner. The idea of the car that KY was up with to make sure these people, they get their money without us being fined. And this is why I've said this public, and I will. I get arrested. You're more than happy to donate to V for Vets, but I will not accept bail money. I will not waste money that belongs to the vets and the homeless people on me. What's the fucking point? And I know there's a lot of disagreement on certain things, like And when the guy tried to stab me, they said you should have called the cops because he could do it to somebody else. Yeah, I understand. I really understand. But see, understand this. We went out there to help those people, not get them arrested. I approached them in a manner that made them afraid. The person that's wrong about this was me. I did not research. I learned the hard way. People like S. Graham, people like, ice cold audits is the reason I'm still standing up. I'm just, oh, okay, I'm not standing up. But I have not still had my first cup of coffee yet, so I'm a little bit fucking retarded. My stomach's torn up now. Believe it or not, the ice is working. I've never heard of anything in my fucking life like that where you just suck on ice when you're fucking sick. Whatever, it's working. So yeah. Just understand this. I don't need people to like me, but you must enjoy the fact that we are going to make sure that if you donate $100, that $100 will go to the homeless. It won't go for paying me. It won't go for gas money driving around. It won't go for fucking food that I can have while I'm driving around. New clothes. And this is going to cause me shit again. No equipment. You don't hear us going out there asking for money for equipment so we can film better. Fuck you. Use what you got or don't film it at all. I'm just saying. You're supposedly out there to help the homeless. You don't need $600 camera. You need to stop. Because whether it's fraud or not, it's just wrong. Biggest complaint I get with some of these donators that want to donate on a monthly basis is this is all a con in this community. What's no different than the government? No different California making money off the homeless the same way. It's just the way it is. But now, mind you, people, if no good people step up and do the right thing, the bad ones get away with it. Now, I'm not saying that people should run out and spend money on the lawyers. I wouldn't suggest you do it at all if you don't have it, because trying to do it yourself will not work. There's too many fucking laws regarding taxes. Too many breakdowns. Like we originally went for a 501c. Bye. We originally went for the 501c and found out that that's not what you do. You have to go for the 501c military. And I didn't know they were broken up into that. Those that fight, those that don't fight. And then there's all kind of laws that give you, or you're going to be paying $2,000 a month. A year. You have to be very stringent in California. It's one of the hardest states in the union to actually fucking do this. But if you guys remember anything about V for Vets, they came at us all corners trying to accuse us of stealing money, pocketing it, lying to people. All that nonsense is gone. We have and will always. I don't. Not all my board members agree with me and they can vote me down. I want my community page up so I can put the updates every time someone gives money. Well, that's not going to happen now. It's going to happen once a month. Because I more or less wanted to show them over and over that every penny goes to it, so that when they decide to do a show like this, when they decide to go out and feed the homeless, they have to deal with this. They have to explain why they're not doing it like us, which has led to a lot of problems for us. Threats. Yeah, that's right. That's fucking right. They've come at us still. Tried to break up me and KY's friendship. Went after Bell. Yeah, they want us out of here. Because we make them look stupid. I went out and got 6 major bacterial infections that put me in the hospital for almost an entire year. Twice almost killed me. Twice almost took my foot. Almost took my whole leg. I had a fucking stent put in me. Destroyed my kidney. And you can guarantee I'll be back out there again. So I just don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear you. I'm not Superman. There's no fucking S on my chest. But yet the people I work with, we go out there and we do that shit. Look at Mighty Whitey. Mighty Whitey doesn't have a fucking channel. He's out there every day without filming. So no, if you want to do something nice for people, if you want to go help the homeless, help the fucking homeless. Don't put your PayPal up. Don't give that shit. Help keep us rolling along. Fuck you. I need to help you roll along, bitch. Not once did Tommy Wood ever ask for money. Not once. Not fucking once. He drives a fucking truck around and he drives us around for 6 to 8 hours. Please explain to me how he can do that. Or Ice Cold can donate his time and go out when this motherfucker was almost homeless. How's he able to do that? Because he's not out there to prosper from doing this. He's out there to look at Furry. And Furry was homeless, and she goes out and helps the homeless and Skid Row, which we can't do. We'll get killed. Well, how does she do it? Is there some big fucking, Marvel Comics suit that she puts on and goes out? So now we're limited to who will let go. I'm sorry. And like I said, I'm not saying I hate them. They're just not coming to be for vets again. That's just the way it is. And people have asked me, are you mad at me? No, I'm not mad at you, brother, but you just can't come to V for Vets. You're an auditor, you're a First Amendment person. You have things to say, but that all of it there's no place on V for Vets. Bud Grower, I changed my name. I used to just go by Bud now. And, I'll come on here, and this is probably one of the few places you'll see me put my PayPal up. I ain't gonna lie to you people, if I get the jobs that I'm applying for, any of them. Because all I need is $300 to $500 to pay for the increase in rent and have something to eat. That'd be it. I'll never be out asking for help again, but that won't work with me anymore, the e-begging shit. That's not going to work. I give back to the community. I give a lot to the community, and I don't see a problem when I can't afford food to ask for help when I'm disabled and can't even walk. That doesn't seem to matter to some people. They think it's still me e-begging. Okay, well, tell you what, I'll be more than happy to crush your feet, throw you in a bed, and let's see how that shit goes for you. If you think California gives you enough money, they give me $80 a month for food, okay? That was being absorbed by my roommate. But now that gas has gone up so much, his entire check almost goes to get him out there. That's ludicrous. I am getting tired of watching my roommate go without any money whatsoever. And then beginning of this fucking month, the fool only had $20 of money for food. Really? So I am trying to get a job. I'm trying to do video editing on here. Trying to do anything. I'm not retarded, and I know I don't know what other word to call it, but I'm not mentally disabled. I'm quite intelligent, actually. I can work, except for right now I can't stand up. And trust me, you know this because I can't even go out and do what I love the best, which is hand out food to the homeless. So things are what they are. But again, I told Ginger this morning, we have to stick together in this community. So now I've chased you all off again. And you people, I'm sick as shit. I am at my wit's end, which is why I signed over V for Vets while I'm in the hospital. I cannot think straight. I get distracted too easy with the pain or the nausea. It is what it is. You take these kind of pills, you're going to get sick. There's no way around it. But this is what's going on. I was hoping KY would stop by, but he probably is trying to calm Ginger Snaps down. And there's the other thing, guys. Ginger Snaps a wonderful person, but, probably not the best recipient of jokes. She's just not, doesn't need that now. And unfortunately, it's one of my friends that did it. I'm sorry, but this person is a incredible advocate of the homeless. He doesn't go live. He goes, and he doesn't usually show it. I had to get him to show the last one he did. And that's someone, he doesn't put PayPal's up. He doesn't ask for donations. I want to sponsor them to go out. There's the other thing. If you're an honorable person and you want to go out for V for Vets, as long as you don't put your own PayPal, your super chat, your members, you can get more members if they like you or whatever. But the only link you should be putting in there is V for Vets. And now that we have a corporate bank and a corporate PayPal, that's where it goes. That's in full accountability. I'm really excited about it. I'm looking forward to it. Me and KY really didn't like when they removed the PayPal. PayPal allowed us to show all the incoming donations, and then we could match them. But it was never really good because even he's on disability, and X amount of money will take away your disability or start cutting into it. So that was another good reason to have it, because in our guidelines, you're not allowed to put the money into any of your personal accounts or personal PayPals, none of that. Cash App, none of that. It has to go into a corporate bank account, which now we have. So that's where we are with that. Like I said earlier, she did really, really good. She had like 7 people in there at 3 a.m. Usually I will get one person, and because like I said, it's early in the morning, and ta-da. So anyone that wanted to come up, feel free to come up. Like I said, I haven't had my coffee yet, and I'm feeling sick. The ice works a little. I just pretty impressed with that. I don't know why it is. Maybe it drops the temperature of the acid in your stomach. I don't know. And like I said, there's a great guy. I'm probably just talking to me and Bill. And see, it gives the wrong number. Well, right now it says there's only one person in here, and I'm looking at 2 people talking. So, other than myself, I mean, when I talk, I mean chat. Like I said, I'm trying to look for sponsors or cameramen to go out and distribute that we can trust. A lot of them have turned me down because I made the whole requirement of no PayPals, no super chats. And like I said, I won't name them because I don't dislike them, but their comments were like, we shouldn't be compensated. No, actually, you shouldn't. Volunteering your time for a charity run is what you're supposed to be doing. Not coming up with a way to make money while you're doing something good. But I've been blessed. I've had plenty of people that were able to help us in the beginning, so now that's what I get back into. Hopefully amazing audits will come through, and we'll give them a chance. Goes out there and passes out food for us. That'd be phenomenal. I mean, I know a lot of people go, wow, they don't like some of the people I hang around with, but here's my thing, people. If these people don't talk shit about the homeless, don't talk shit about the vets, pass out food without asking for money, then I like them. And I'll work with them. Again, we don't have to be friends to help the homeless. I don't care what their politics are. And the only thing that would turn me off is if they were a pedophile. Or, of course, a porn bomber. I'm sick of that shit. I lost a good friend of mine here recently that I've been helping known for 2 years. Because they decided it was funny fucking shit to porn bomb someone. Who the fuck does that? And then we'll argue that there's any time for that to be done. No, there's not. Not like I said, other than that, we don't even bring that shit up here. God, I wish this shit would kick in. Man, I've been fucked up now for almost 2 days with the stomach. Since yesterday around 3 o'clock, it started, and damn, it's still going. It's like a Timex. The gift that keeps on fucking giving. You gotta love the happy face, so come on, guys. I'm not happy. I'm gonna flip that bitch around because I have not had my cup of coffee yet, so mine should be a frowning face. The box thing, the ones that were in here and saw that, you gotta love that shit, right? Seriously, it's made out of nothing that could burn down a building, nothing that could explode, and it's the most expensive part is that glass. So what I'm thinking is I'm gonna have to get a glass cutter and get old glass. Like, I'm serious. You can go to the junkyard and get glass. Cut that shit up and put it on top as the top part of that thing, and you're good to go. I'll assemble those things like a motherfucker. Serious. It'd be an honor to put that shit together and hand out fucking food. That's gonna be remarkable. Because not only are you going out there and helping them eat, you're helping them eat for several days. Like I said, we're going to give away 8 cans per box. Probably 3 cans of whatever they are. Sure, not a fucking banquet, but it's better to eat heated up peas, heated up beans, heated up whatever, than to eat nothing at all. At this current time, we're waiting for Walmart. Walmart comes through with the $15,000 donation, and they give us a discount card. We're going to show us going in and buying the canned foods. We can buy a buttload of canned foods at Costco. A buttload. Then it boils down to the boxes that will hold the items in it. But we don't just go out and willy-nilly spend the money that's been donated. Like those boxes right there. Each of the burners cost average around $25, $25, a little bit higher, $30. And then, of course, along with that, you have to get the propane or whatever fuel it takes. Whereas these boxes will be, tin foil, styrofoam, and a piece of glass and a box. The cost would go down amazingly. And like I said, we're not going to pass them out to every single person we go out there and see. And mainly, the canned food drive is going to go to the encampments. We want to make sure that everyone in that encampment gets a box of canned food. Now, that's boxes of canned food, a burner, and then hygiene products. I mean, KY Packer fronted the first 300 to 400, or whatever it was, hygiene packs with all the stuff in it. That came straight out of his pocket. So here's the other thing I'll let you know right now. I will, here starting in a few days, I'm gonna put up you'll see my PayPal up because, like I said, I need to come up with that money to pay rent and food. However, I am going to go back and help KY get some of that money back. I mean, people need to understand that he forked out more than $40,000. $40,000. Why should he pay for the taxes? And then call me PayPal Bud? That's not going to work anymore. Same people that accuse me of doing this, you go to their channel, they just changed the name from "Can you help me out" to let's piss off this person by donating to me. I'll give me a fucking break. And you got the fucking Kahanas to come in and say, "What's all this goddamn e-begging going on?" Yeah, okay, whatever, brother. I went to help S. Graham. S. Graham. He didn't ask me to do that shit. But do you remember when S. Graham, after all the fucking work he did, which these motherfuckers don't do to begin with, and you bite me with you went out the other day and passed out 4 burgers. I mean, that's I lie. I love you for it, but you're nowhere in comparison to what Graham has done for the homeless. You're not even close. You don't even scratch. You're a gnat on the back of a fucking bull. Graham has gone out even crippled as fuck, sick as fuck, and passed out hundreds of packs of food. So we need him to have certain items. We need him to be able to do certain things. So I asked for money to help him because his computer got broke. And they started to attack. I'm like, Jesus, well, that's not going to happen anymore. Because, like I said, we're going to do it on this channel only. I'm personally, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I'm not going to fucking go around. Some people have actually put my PayPal up. That's going to stop. Because in my room, you come in and open your mouth and make any dumb fucking statement, I'm gonna sick. Bell and Dijon are like, and Stevie Mao are like Rottweilers. I'm just gonna sick them on you, and you're gone. There's no fucking timing out. There's no. Hey, you won't be given a chance to do that. Oh, by the way, they never came.
Never?
You were gonna come at 3. You never did either.
No, okay,
I sat in it for 2 hours and got rash.
I told that girl, where was it? He gonna go back?
Told you they weren't gonna come, brother.
Okay, bro. So
No, that's fine. I just.
No. I hate that. So today I'm gonna take care of myself and then whatever they.
Yeah, it's all good. I understand they're busy, but I asked them. That's the point I was mad about. I asked them.
Who do you ask? What's the name?
There were 2 of the nurses that came in to get a pillow and something else. Like I said, I'm not gonna bring up names or anything because it's not worth it. No, it's not right, but I bet you'll go back and say something. They'll know better.
Yeah,
That will work.
I saw the lady. He's gonna go soon, like maybe 15 minutes. 20 minutes.
No, 2 hours. Anyway, so
Today you're gonna take a shot.
it's like I said, we right now all I can do is talk about this stuff and work on new ways to help. Um, Canned food drive is a big way to do that, but now that we have a business PayPal and a business bank account, you can write checks out to V for Vets. You can go into use a PayPal. You can go to Amazon and buy it and send it. I wouldn't recommend sending anything via boxes from across the country unless you just got a lot of money. Because, man, I'm not kidding when I tell you this. Look at this, guys. See this thing? KY sent this to me. That's all this is. And they charge $48 to mail it. $48. So I can't even imagine how much it would cost to send a box of canned foods. Really. That's just asking a lot. Mind you, it's all tax deductible, but damn. I'd rather have that money not go to some fucking idiotic shipping company and just order it from Amazon and send it. We don't give a shit. If you have a 99-cent store and you're in California or something and you have a way to get it, by all means do it. The canned food drive specifically will be shown every last. We will be fully accountable for every item sent to V for Vets, whether it be the medical supplies we're trying to get. When that nurse who has volunteered her time, she works 6 days a week, up to 14 hours a day. And she still is going to volunteer to go out and help the homeless to make sure that what happened to me doesn't happen to them. So we got some remarkable fucking people doing some remarkable fucking things, all of which will be accountable. And she's going to come up on V for Vets, and you're going to get to meet her. That's what we are about. And we had fools tell us that, well, we came to your channel and purposely caused drama to get your numbers up. We don't want your numbers. We're never going to monetize. We're never going to get a super chat. We're never going to have memberships. We can anyway because it will affect our tax status. But fuck YouTube. Fuck YouTube for 30. Fuck you. That shit should be free for charity networks, especially if you have a EIN number or you're an actual registered nonprofit. That's worse than the idiots who go out and say they're there to help the fucking homeless and they pocket money. Well, why should I give you the hard-earned money? I have people telling me, oh, if you don't do the super chat, there's no way for me to donate money. Who the fuck said you had to donate money? Come on in. Get the algorithms off so more people come in. Give some nice, encouraging words. Listen to what we say. Go out and give homeless a couple sandwiches. I have no problem with that. We don't need you to give us money. Especially not right now. We got plenty of money. We got plenty, and I'm going to get more. I mean, you don't need to necessarily come into V for Vets and give money. How about you just come in and give some support? We'd love to have you in there. We need 500 subs just to get our community page going. People's like, well, you got to get those numbers up. Why? And at first I was like, I don't give a fuck. We're not going to monetize. But yeah, more people in there get the algorithms going up. More people will come in and more people will help. They'll spread the word. This is what I want to do. And unfortunately, I can't walk. It's really depressing being stuck in a fucking bed. I hope to God Ginger's listening because, girl, they went in and that was ridiculous. All right, but still. I wasn't going to get up because I didn't feel good. I still don't fucking feel good, but, come on. People don't mess with Ginger. She's just too much of a kind, and she gets affected very easy by little things. So now I'm worried about her. But, get over it. And like I said, I wasn't going to let the money just sit the fuck in the bank because it can't get up. It's not about Bud. So now we're working on verifying some sponsors and stuff so that they can go out. And I'm just saying this. We, of course, will. Amazing Audit seems to be that person right now. He's one of them. There's other people that have said they'd do it, and they don't have a problem removing their PayPal or their thing. They don't have a problem with that. So hopefully here in a little while, we'll be airing shows on V for Vets that we're actually out there giving the foods. And then, like Grandma said, he's not going to stop going out. Motherfucking trooper, people. And I won't guilt anyone anymore because I'm sorry I did that in the past because it is dangerous doing this shit. And you could effectively receive $2,000 fines and shit. So it can be financially devastating for people, especially if they live check to check. I can't. I don't give a fuck. I will never sign their stupid fucking ticket. And if I have to spend a month in jail, then so fucking be it. I'll get more people coming to the channel, more donations, because if I know people that would like to bail me out, but I'll refuse the bailout money and put that money towards V for Vets. You don't need me there. Now, KY and Bell don't agree with this, but if I were to die tomorrow, who doesn't fucking matter? You still have great guys in charge of V for Vets. It's not about me. It's not about them. It's about the vets. We're going to keep telling this so that people out there can record it and do the same shit they did with the money. Well, you said this because that's the way it is. And like I said, it's not personal. It's not personal, people. It's not. I ban you from my channel. That has nothing to do with my feelings about you. You just not have the same mindset that we do on this channel. This is not the 1A community. Please don't be offended. You chose to do it. Come in as much as you guys want. Talk nice about the homeless vets. I know you have your rights and your opinions, but not on V for Vets. Oh, thank you. We are a Nazi. we don't want to hear it. We don't want to lose churches. We don't want to lose vets, and we don't want to do it anyway because we don't agree with it. And I'm a little biased by it. If you ever wondered why I'm this, I've done so much here in Vegas and stuff for the homeless is because I had a girlfriend that went homeless. I had to watch what went through her, and I could not move her in my house because I was dealing with my mother who was an Alzheimer's patient. I couldn't do it. It was very hard for me to watch her go through what she went through to be homeless. I thank God every day I'm not. I mean, I'm a month and a half away from being homeless, people, because she moved up the rent just enough. Now, social services may be able to help. I don't know. But the other thing is, I'm going 3 different ways of trying to make money. I'm a good salesperson, so I'll resell items. I have no problem sitting at a desk for a couple hours part time doing appointment setting from home or data entry. No problem. I'm not want to get the help. I need the help. I don't use it for drugs, and there's the other thing. And again, people, I am not judging. But I will never use the money I get for anything other than food, medical supplies, or my rent. That's it. My doggy is an additional. It's my family. Somebody put, well, you helped your dog out. You damn right. You know what? I get out in front of a bus for my dog. And don't tell me you guys wouldn't do it either. The cost of, I asked for that money because my dog was getting violently sick, not being as bold. You know, she's old. So I'll ask for help for something like that, but you won't see me asking for money for cameras. You won't see me asking for money for stereos. You won't, the clothes that they helped me with, that AFA and D-Chons and Banana Anna helped me with, were because they wouldn't let me leave my room and go to the physical therapy place without a change of clothes. That's the way it was. They sent it to me. So yeah, there are exceptions, for everything. But as for going out and putting my PayPal up, if you don't like it, don't give me anything. If you don't like me for doing it, don't come. Scary thing is, I could give a fuck if nobody in this community has a big channel. I love when they sit there and go, well, he's a huge channel. He's got over 100,000. Bitch, go watch the channel by a guy named Louder with Crowder. With inside of 20 minutes, he has 75,000 people in his room. That's a big channel. V for Vets is ants. We don't have a problem with that. We got quality people coming that donate enough money for us to go out and help the homeless. That's all we give a fuck about. If you don't like, something about V for Vets, fine. You don't need to like me. I'm not a fucking like a guru. I need everyone to like me. I don't even give a fuck if you don't like me and you like KY and you go to KY. By all means. Or just stay away. That's why I love this morning show. I get 4 to 7 people in at the peak. Wow, I love it. Those 4 people will go out today and they'll have heard what I had to say. I'm breaking this show down into parts. There's the rant. There's the educational part. Like making these boxes, man, you could do that too. But you need to know the laws. You need to know what's up. You can't do what these fucking people did and went out and, let's ban paper. Let's ban plastic bags, and yet we don't have a problem with the massive bullshit going on with the masks. But that was some fucking stupid shit. Where did they think the million homeless people were going to take a shit? Where? They're not allowed in stores. They're not allowed to go into restaurants and use the restroom. I mean, come on, guys. At least they did that. At least they, at least they did that. They used the bags and kept the stuff. Now look what's going on. We're getting all these bacterial infections now. And now I'm even more mad. I was mad back then. Now I'm even more mad. I'm in here because of that nonsense. And the price of gas, like Bellis just said, is fucking my roommate, and he is taking care of me. Is that fair? So I should let my pride get in the way of asking for help so that my roommate gets butt fucked? I mean, honestly, people, my roommate does not have to help me. He's got his own life, but yet he does. He takes care of my dog. He helps feed me because I get $80 a month in food. I can't do this. Now, eventually, I'll get a job. I'll either get the job, I'll get the sales stuff when I get out of here, or I'll do the other things. There's other things like For example, one of the things I want to do is video editing for different channels on YouTube. Charge them a small. They can donate money to me when I do it. Unlike Stevie Mao, example of how you get screwed over. That man bust his nuts. Swaggin! Oh my God, my brother Swaggin in here. His real name is Tom Cruise, but we can't say that. So yeah, it's like now he pays for that shit, and yet I'm supposed to feel bad about asking for money to cover my rent for the next couple months till I get out of here. Nope, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. I have no choice. I'm not gonna keep letting my roommate take it. I'm not gonna go homeless by the time I get out of here. That doesn't mean I'm not checking with social services because they legally cannot release me from this hospital. They can't. And like I told the social services in the email, it's like, okay, so it's $575, I think, dollars a month, a week. I don't know, fuck, it's some absorbent amount of money that we're being raped over the fucking coals for. You think that's a better way to go than to help me with a few $100s to pay my rent and get food? Really, is that really what it is? Ginger. Hold on. Damn, almost choked. Anyway, Ginger, nice to have you in here, sweetie. I hope you're feeling better. I do. Oops. Thank you, brother.
You're welcome, buddy.
Ginger, I hope you're feeling better. I'm really happy that you came here. Wish you could show your garden. Everyone, say hi to Ginger. She had a rough night. But one thing we want to do, in which we have, I've been told by several people, is by us doing this, it's motivated other people to do it. So we won. We fucking won. If one person goes out and helps one homeless person, we have, because of what we do, we have won. You know, I hear a lot of people talking about wanting to help them. And like I said, oh God, again, more trash ass food. That's why I don't do breakfast. This is not seafood. Fuck. Couldn't eat this shit anyway. No matter how many times you tell them you can't eat this shit, they still bring it to you. And no, they're like, well, you know, you can always order the food or have someone bring the food to you. I have nobody come see me in the hospital, dude. My roommate can barely make it to work. He has come twice now. I felt bad because he actually went out of his way to bring me some extra because we just don't have the money. Well, anyway. So, the wonderful things we have planned, and like I said, again, for anyone out there that doesn't understand, if you're blocked from our channel, you've done something, anything, it really doesn't matter. You brought drama to the station, you said something fucking stupid about a vet. I almost lost two of the big supporters in our community and people I highly respect in our community. I mean, people that I aspire to be because somebody went up there and said something dumb about the fucking vets. Now, mind you, I don't dislike them. I don't hate them. But they're not allowed back in V for vets. That's just the way it is. I'm so fucking sorry, but Bell has already been told they see them for the first time, they're banned. Same with T-Johns. So if you're banned and it's them that did it, that's because of me, not because of them. That is the new standing rule right now. I will not lose a major vet community sponsor because someone said something that they decided was their right to say, which is not. Damn, Swaggin, I told you that day. You know who I'm talking about. You know exactly. I brought that up to you in Discord. Like, holy fuck. It's just ridiculous. And then the idiot wants to come back and these fools want to say, what, you gonna let that person dictate how your channels run? Fuck yes. The chance of going into a major military and homeless community that helps people every day, it's an honor to be a part of that. And, so it didn't work out with you being on V for Vets. Again, you see that they don't get that. They don't think I'll do it. I'm not. It's done. It's not that I'm going to. It's done. We don't need large numbers right now, people. I can't even take the money that we're being donated right now and give it out. I need to find sponsors or people we can sponsor that follow the same mindset, because if they don't follow the same mindset, we would lose our tax exempt status for 5 fucking years, which means we'd have to pay almost $3 every fucking year on taxes. Why would I do that? Why would I take that much money out of the mouths of vets? I'm just saying. So please don't be insulted. Please don't be mad, But if you are, I understand. I don't hate you, but, it's just the way it is. You made a dumb fucking mistake, and I'm responsible for that dumb fucking mistake, because I told that person, listen, doesn't matter who said it. Doesn't matter. I'm the host. I'm the voice. I represent V for Vets. So when something goes wrong on my channel, it's Bud Grower. It's not KY fucking Packer. Not fucking Bell Admin. Not fucking S-Gram. It's Bud. I learned my lessons, though. My thing is, honestly, I like these people. I really do. I appreciate their activism. I really do. But I'm not 1A. We're not First Amendment auditors. Sorry. We chose to be a whole different thing because that's what we do. We're not making money from it, so we don't get paid. Again, and yeah, I don't care. A lot of people telling me you're being a dick and chasing people away from helping the homeless. What the fuck help is that? I'm sorry, but I'm very opinionated on this. You go out and feed the homeless. Feed the fucking homeless, Tonto. Don't put your fucking PayPal up there and make shit statements like, help keep us rolling. Fuck you. Roll yourself, motherfucker. You see Tommy Wood asking for any fucking money, bitches? No, he doesn't. Doesn't ask for a goddamn nickel. Ice Cold doesn't. Ice Cold's been fucking homeless. Come on now. S-Gram can barely fucking walk. He's got his hell. He's dying, and this motherfucker's out there. You don't see him taking money. I almost lost my foot, my leg, and I have permanent infection for the rest of my fucking life. You see me asking for money from V for Vets? No. And there's a lot of money to be made at milking the homeless. Don't ever get that wrong, people. Lots of money, buttloads of money. I could pay my entire rent with the money I could get. But I'm not out there to make fucking money. I'm out there to help the homeless, period. And it's a great thing. You have no idea the exhilaration. It's a drug to do to others. It's what keeps me going. As a matter of fact, I wish I could go back out to that drainage ditch again. I'd go right now if I could walk. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared to go to the Arizona border. I don't think I ain't. Chances are I can be shot. I won't be able to run. I'm going to fucking go anyway. The amount of good that we can do by going out to that border and collecting those items is fucking phenomenal. We had one of those great vets that I almost lost as a supporter talking about giving us jerky. We're going to have a peanut butter run, except for the four what, gallon one or whatever the fuck it is, the one that had salmonella in it. Why you asked it that, I know you should know this. It's protein. Jerky and peanut butter are used by the military when they go out in the field if they don't have food, because it gives them all the protein they need. And that's what homeless people need. We pass out cases of water with peanut butter and jerky, and along with the canned food. Fuck me. Look what we've done. Yeah, and I will. I have no problem. Yeah, look what we've done, people. And no, these people that completely hated Bud's guts, that tried to say we lost 17,000, we're taking the fucking money. No, you know, the person in charge of V for Vets right now, KY, he's not happy with the way they treated us. He doesn't feel that he should have to fucking show you every donation every day it happens. I do. I'm way too childish. That is childish. I went, nah, fuck you. Shove it back in their face. Just keep saying it. Just keep bringing it. I have no problem with you doing that either. But once we prove you or not, once you do your research, have the balls to come back and say, I checked them out. There was nothing wrong. Because that's what you're going to do. I mean, it's like I said, these people over there like robbed the retired vet with this hard luck survival channel. It's amazing. He's got country, family. He prays. He plays the national anthem. He supports the homeless. He supports the homeless vets. He's a Christian man with his Christian wife in a Christian community. No drama. You trust me, the last person you want to go over there and try to cause problem with is that man. He has insanely good people in there. He's got people like the Lamb, who plays the guitar, or this remarkable man known as Eric, who plays the violin. Fuck, man. I mean, you got to spend all day listening to that guy. He's got people like the Dennisons and Ray Paul and his wife. That's what we want to get. We want to get to that point where we have people like that in our room and supporting us. And do they give a rat's motherfucking ass how many people come in there? No, they don't. The same way. They don't give a fuck about that. They're a part of a bigger community that helps. Now, V for Vets started in the 1A community. And I am blessed to have had all the help. Blessed to have it. But it's time to move on. We will never stop supporting the 1A community, and that's the other fucked up shit. Sending me and KY messages about how we're betraying the 1A community. What the fuck are you talking about? You want to say that kind of shit to me, you go right ahead. KY put out 40 fucking grand for the 1A community. Let's not get stupid here. So yeah, I'm a little bit sick, a little bit upset doing the Bud Grant extended version because we want to be that example. And we're fighting very hard to make sure we are. Because like Amazing Audits who went out, I understand he like I said, I fucking doesn't film live, doesn't put up a PayPal, doesn't ask for money. He just goes out and does it. He's not rich. Again, I do not hold it against people. For a lot of things now, I've changed my thought because of the economy and the gas and all that nonsense. But I mean, if you're gonna do it, then do it the right way. Do it the honorable way. No one says you have to do it. You can support a channel that does just by being there. The algorithms go up, you'll get out to more people, and it's more help than you can honestly believe. Word of mouth is the way most charities work. So you don't have to give money, but don't go out and make money. That's not a job, people. It's a fucking community service. And I've seen so many people. I'm just saying, there's so many people out there doing so many good things, and then they're the ones that, they're mad as fuck at me right now. They threaten to come to my house and hurt me. Big ass fucking mistake. If you come to my house with the guy I live with, or the guy that rents it to us, the guy breeds Rottweilers, he has AKs, you don't want to do that. Why shoot your mouth off anyway? I fucking feed the homeless. I don't agree with the way you do it. You don't have to ever come to my channel. You can even talk shit about me, but leave KY out of your mouth. you go fuck yourself. You want to get Bud stirred up, go after KY. And then that's not a good idea. And I'm not trying to be fucking anyone I'm not, but seriously, it's all about they're trying to turn our channel into a drama channel so they win. I don't even have a drama channels. They're fake, but they make the money. Good for them. But please, don't involve V for Vets. Because we like the people we know. We like people like Mark Dennison. We like the people like Rob Vet. We like the people like The Lamb. We like people like Swag. And these motherfuckers ain't going to come to any of our shit if drama's going on these channels. They're not into that. They're into doing exactly what we're doing, is helping people out. So that's just it. There should be no drama. And I bitch and whine about this, but I'm sick. What they did to me yesterday has made me violently sick, and I'll probably end up in a fucking emergency room like my roommate. Because Bud has a mouth. I know. You guys are shocked, right? I won't sit by and watch you fuck anyone like that. You guys don't really know me. I'm not a nice person, and I'm very fucking... I got people that will destroy you. Do I bring this shit up? No. That's not what I want to be, but I mean, goddamn. I can't sit in a room with people screwing over people. I just can't fucking do it. I have to make a comment. And then when they try to lie, I'm going to fucking bring them down. I'm just not into that shit. But I am stuck in this fucking miserable bed now for another month and a half. Now, they're telling me within 2 weeks, the 1 foot may be good enough to pivot on. If that's the case, guys, I can get into a fucking wheelchair and go out and sit outside. Yeah, I can't eat that, dude. Can you get me, any chance, get me some of the blue sugars?
Yeah, I'll bring it to you right now.
Thank
How many do
you.
need?
One. I don't need that.
One?
Yeah, I don't. Well, give me 2. I'll hold one for later. And I'm not toot my own horn, but Bud Grower has been responsible for some things going wrong with V for Vets. I can't go out and pass out the money. It's killing me. We got plenty of donations from a lot of good people that want to see that their donations are going for exactly what we said. And me and Graham are both in the hospital. Graham's actually worse than I am, people. And yet he's already talking about going out and feeding the homeless. Hoorah, motherfucker. We really, thank you.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. We really want to go out bad. Oh, thank you. We really want to go out. We really want to help the people. We want to show you guys where your hard-earned money is gone. Trust me, I will work this out somehow. I got plenty of time to sit around and figure it out. Now I can get to the point I was trying to make. I've been putting my PayPal out. That by no means is associated with V for Vets. And I'm not right now in charge of V for Vets. You will never see me put my PayPal up on V for Vets. Whether I need the money or not. That is not meant for anything but, like I said, this time, unfortunately, I won't do it for KY. I won't do it for myself. V for Vets is about the vets. So if you see a PayPal up in V for Vets, it's for the vets. That allows you to look up the fucking thing and you be able to see the receipts. You be able to see the money going in. You will see the money going out. So will the IRS. 501c corporations in California are monitored because they don't want us taking the money, getting a tax break, which is effectively what these people do when they go out and make money. I mean, the IRS looks like it, like you're basically using it to make yourself money. Well, there's a reason for that. Now, like I said, we got some wonderful things coming up if you guys want to contribute. I don't got the link just yet. They just verified the EIN number and made it official that the PayPal will work. And then I will ask, you give money to the V for Vets, and we'll start making those boxes and stuff. Like I said, the biggest expense on the boxes will be the glass. I'm working on a way to figure out how to do that. I called a few junkyard places up, and We can get flat glass panels like a, or even I don't know, and because I'm a little bit, but they asked me if the like other forms, not plastic, for example, if those types of material will still work. No, I don't know if the glass. I think the glass makes a difference there. I really do, but I don't know. I'm 100% sure about that. We're checking into that. Once we figure all that out, I'm going to start producing the boxes. You know? No. Oh God, You know what I like? I like seeing is when someone brings you like a sugar packet or something that's been torn. There's a tear in it. Like I'm worried about it being contaminated or something, especially in a hospital. However, starting to feel a little better. Believe it or not, the scary thing was the ice idea worked. Holy shit. I would have never thought that. I would have, oh, give me some crushed ice so I can get rid of my stomach ache. No, not a chance. It's medicine really is beating me down hardcore. Some of the medicines they got me on, and they're constantly bringing pills in. That's the other thing. You know, I get pills 3 to 4 times a day. Heparin, blood thinners, because of the, I'll be on that for the rest of my fucking life because of the stent that's in my femoral artery. Bar. But anyway, I have not stopped talking. It's amazing. Oh, no, it isn't. But anyone wants to come up and join me, that would be really great. Oh, God, I thought I was going to die there for a second. So I give a face like this when I hear about some of the stuff they say about us. It's like, what the fuck? You like that. or of course, then the car I get upset. And like I said, the people that interview have not gone and saw Captain Ray Paul. His show is quite informative, especially if you like machine shop made items. Mark Dennison, of course, is a keyboard player from England. He's a riot, man. And I forgive him for drinking Foster's. I don't hold it against him. Or you can. God damn it. Fuck. Damn. So, you love swag, and you love that coffee cup, brother. Look at that fucking shit. I don't even like the coffee they have here, but if they had a happy face in it, shit. This is some funny shit. And did you like the tagger I put on there? The Dunkey? God damn, that was funny. The Dunkey was perfect. Yeah, so. Oh, because I love dogs. Like my little doggy at home right now. I haven't seen her in 2 to 3 weeks. I miss her. But at least now I know she had what she needed to have done, so she's not going to die on me before I get out. No. Hopefully, like I said, Ginger is either out there or she's doing better. The fact that she came in was really good. So, We're looking for possibly 2 people we're talking to go out and feed the homeless. One is not in the United States. They're a very good person, from what I understand. We will have no problem sponsoring them to go feed the homeless where they are. And then, of course, working that deal out with Amazing Audits to go out and hand out food. Chances are the food you'll hand out will be burritos and stuff from McDonald's. No. The name of my doggie is Duchess. I just got some new pictures from my roommate. He sends me a picture of her every day. Oh my God, yeah, come in, dude. You serious? Okay. I'm gonna find this picture for you guys. Like I said, my roommate takes very good care of my doggie. It's a godsend that he actually. Oh my God, where the hell is it? Holy shit, where is it? Well, I don't know where the hell the pictures went. It's a little bit annoying. Oh, that's where the pictures went. He puts them on Discord. The new ones. Hang on, I'm gonna go to Discord. You bet. I'm gonna go to his little thing. Problems. I don't know what the fuck this thing is or how to get rid of it. Hang on, guys. Camera. Mind you, this is the other reason we need to get her in, because she so needs a haircut in this photo. It's not even fucking funny. I'm not kidding you. It's ridiculous. There she is, little Duchess. Look how hairy she is. She is not happy to be back because she can't go. That's why she couldn't go to the bathroom properly. My little dog. God, I miss her so much. You know, Duchess was one of 2 doggies. The other was my dog Rusty. Gardner poisoned her. Had I had 100% proof and not just a lot of evidence against this guy, he'd be dead and I'd be in jail. I mean, he fucking poisoned my dog because he said, "Man, they're shitting in my yard when I come in." No, they were not. Because we're not one of those irresponsible motherfuckers that go out there and let their dogs shit all over everyone's property. We picked that nonsense up, and what the fuck, this guy, all of a sudden, it's my dog. Not the other people that walk by, it's my dog. Like I said, he's a lucky ass motherfucker. I couldn't prove he did it because I would have beat that son of a bitch till he couldn't breathe. My dog Rusty was this is everything to me. I can't afford to go out and get a replacement for Rusty, so his sister has someone because we can barely feed ourselves, which we can actually. So we're not fucking irresponsible like my family members who like to go out and have fucking multiple pets, can't afford them. That's animal abuse, in my opinion. You fuck dog gets sick, you gotta take him in. So why you gonna have 6 cats when you can barely pay your fucking rent? What the fuck is up with that? But dogs are the best. Don't get me wrong. I tease Ginger about her cat, but I'm not into cats. They crawl on things. They get all over the fuck place. Tear up your windows. Do all that. Dogs don't do that shit. And if you're a good handler and you train them right, they don't shit on your floor. And I'm sorry, but even a cat litter box, my sister spent a buttload on those self-cleaning, self-moving ones. It's horrific smell. Yep. I'm trying to eat the oatmeal. That's the only thing I can eat. God damn, their food sucks. Shit. I tried eating it one day when oh my god, I got so sick. It's just, it's nasty. I honestly think I should turn them in. I told that guy, that shit's so nasty, dude, I'll get you arrested. Not all their food is bad. I mean, their lunch and their dinner are usually quite well. You know, not always, but like last night, their meal was a sloppy Joe with beans and a salad and a thing of cranberry juice. But see, the problem is I couldn't eat because they fucked me up. I tried to mute the guy when he came in. He found out what happened. He's trying to apologize, but I'm like, whatever. I don't care how many of you come in and apologize. You're scared because I accused you of doing that to my neighbor, and I was told I was full of shit. Yeah, I just fucking. It is what it is, guys. And I just want to get out of here and go feed these people. You know, I want to feed my homeless people. I want to help them get their supplies. I want to find out where those encampments are. Me and Bella have S. Graham have our fucking nuts worked out for us because we need to find these people now. You know, and that's what Graham's biggest contributor is. He knows where to go. He knows how to find these places. You know, literally, dude. And I learned a lot from Graham about what not to do with homeless people. Mind you guys, me and Graham have had our disagreements. Seriously. Like me and Stevie Mao have had our disagreements. But the wonderful thing I love about the people I work with is we can have a heated discussion and then walk the fuck away from it because we are brothers. We care about each other and we all have the same goal. Money goes to the vets. You don't fucking take the money. You don't fucking use it for yourself instead of the home. We all agree on that. That's the wonderful thing about P. I can't believe I managed to find a group like this. At first, I thought it was just normal. And then I started getting all these people, you know, I beg to differ, but, or, you know, you need just one excuse after another. You know, and yeah, I'm an asshole. That's why I say you don't need to come here. I'm doing it. I'm living it. I'm walking the walk, talking the talk. We're doing it. So don't tell me you can't do it. Don't give me that shit. And then a comment like we wouldn't be able to go out if you didn't do it. Well, then don't go fucking out, dude. I mean, I'm sorry. Why am I bringing this up so much tonight? Because we were attacked again. I got to change my fucking phone number. But I have cousins and stuff, and my estranged sister is not talking to me right now because she's a dipshit. Same fucking thing with her. I am zero tolerance for people that do fucking stupid shit. Her fucking daughter took massive amounts of money from my mother. And then when my mother needed some of it back, refused to do so. So I'd have strangled her if it wasn't for my sister. But I told my sister, it's not because you didn't come help me in taking care of your mother. Not to be an ass. Not to be an ass, but I would never trust anyone to have taken care of my mother. Her daughter, or some other idiot, go fuck yourself. Now, so we're back to the boxes. We're back to the canned food drive. And now we're going to be starting a medical drive for certain bandages and wraps. Now, a lot of people have that stuff sitting around their houses. And I know this for a fact because of my my wonderful guardian angel, Shannon, who's like a wound care specialist. She goes to these people's houses and she doesn't necessarily wound like that, but they have the supplies that they don't use. We need to generate those supplies. So when Shannon goes out, she doesn't have to spend her money, which she does. I want her not to have to put out so much. I don't want KY to have to put out so much. And so, like I said, I give you my word, guys. I will never put my PayPal or even KY's or anyone else's on V for Vets. The only things you will ever see on V for Vets goes to the vets and is completely transparent and accountable. Completely. We don't just talk the talk, we walk the walk. It is set up for that specific purpose. So stop sending me motherfucking messages about me putting my PayPal up. That I'm misleading them to think that it's going for V for Vets. I am not. And again, any money given to V for Vets, and you want to accuse me of doing something like that, you have the ability to go look. Don't expect me to blow you when you want to be a dick. I agree with KY on that, but I'd rather just show it anyway and go, nah, you fucktard. But if you want to accuse us of doing something and you investigate and find out we're innocent, spend the same amount of time saying, hey, we looked him up, he didn't do something. If not, you're a fucking coward. And yeah, it's a little bit of drama, but you are a fucking coward. You're affecting my channel. You're affecting the money I get for the vets. And that is your fucking goal. The goal is to make us look like we're taking that money and we're not. But just keep it up. Keep up your whining. Keep up your fucking pussy bullshit. Keep up your nonsensical crap that you can't stand the fact that we're pointing out what you're fucking doing. And I will continue it. Fucking boils my blood. Don't come in and talk shit to cause me to lose supporters, which is what happened. You asked me a dumb question like, do I let that person dictate my channel? Well, it's like I go in here to raise money for the homeless vets and stuff, and I get an offer to be with a really great guy like Rob, and then you come in and shoot your shit and cause that man to almost drop us. So you goddamn right. If I have to pick between your friendship or him, you're not my friend. You're not my friend. I've given up channels in the last fucking month, and Bell can oh my God. Bell goes around and sticks up for me, which was bad because they banned him from that channel as well. Called the soldiers, toy soldiers that don't go off to war. Fuck the homeless because they could get a job. No. You don't have an address, you don't get a fucking job. You get arrested, you don't get a job. You smell like shit and have no clothes, you don't get a job. Oh, they can always suck dick. Are you serious? Are you serious? Sell drugs or suck dick. Well, you know what, brother? As much as I like the homeless, as much as I love the military homeless, I would never do either one of those things to get the money. I'm sorry. I'll find something else. But that's utterly ludicrous for you to make a comment like that. When you have money to own 3 or 4 houses, go fuck yourself, you entitled little prick. Toy soldiers. Meet these motherfuckers in a parking lot and let's see how toy they are. Jesus. And that cost me. Made an ass out of me. So I left. I'm like, fuck this. And then they spent better part of a month trying to get me to go back. I will not. I don't hate him, dude. And there's a couple really, really, really sensational people that are there that have asked me to come back. I can't do it. I don't care if you were high when you made the comment. I don't give a fuck if it's the way you feel. When it comes to the vets and the homeless, I prefer the side of helping them out rather than fucking making fun of them. Is there going to be a small percentage that are out there don't want to work on drugs? Yeah. But like I told my lawyer, well, you got to pick which is going to be, the ones that fought or the ones that didn't fight. Fuck you. Well, what about the ones that aren't really vets? Fuck you. You're not going to get V for Vets pulling out a goddamn request for a dog tag or a resume. Because there's still nothing wrong with helping a homeless motherfucker out, whether they're military or not. Holy fuck, you really are going to divide it up? You're going to well, I can't help this bitch out because he's not a military person. No, that's not going to happen. Look at Spirit. There's no homeless vets in Australia. Very few homeless people. So what does he do? He goes around and helps displaced children. He doesn't sit there and make fucking excuses why he doesn't want to fucking help someone. And that's all that shit is. I don't want to help because I'll contribute to them messing up the area. Well, since you won't go out and feed them, how about you get your worthless fuck ass out there and clean up the mess? There are you do wear a cross. This is what really gets me. You wear a cross, bitch. You hear Jesus go, well, I'm not going to help this fucker. You just help them. The more people we help, the more people we end this, the less will be that way. And second, if you're going to make a law that says you will be homeless, you should be responsible for housing them then. How can you make a law that has no solution for them? That's it, because you're making money off them. People don't understand there's 1 million fucking estimated homeless in LA. The drug dealers go around and take their medicine from them and turn around and sell it. A lot of them are on pain pills. It is a massive moneymaker for them. They do not want to end the homeless. That is a bunch of fucking bullshit. Politicians in LA running around jacking off with their virtual signaling and their fucking grandstanding. And then you motherfuckers then turn around and make it illegal to be homeless? What part of full of shit are you? Oh, I want to help end. You do not want to end the homeless. You want to reallocate and move the homeless. So little groups are better than big ones. And if you really wanted to help the homeless, you wouldn't send your fucking cops out to fuck with us. Fine us $2,000 for helping a homeless because you want to end the homeless. Sure you do. Excuse. Please, by all means, anyone out there wants to check on V for Vets, do so. Remember, we are one of two places that are named the same. In Florida, there is a Vet for Vets. We are the voice for vets, V for Vets. Two different organizations. They're a lot bigger than us. Been around a lot longer. So don't just look up V for fucking Vets, people. Make sure you got the one in California because then you'll see the information. I have Waste of Life telling me, I saw your... Oh, God. Theirs is closed because Florida doesn't have the same law as California. And like I asked the person that accused me of this, did you see the goddamn YouTube station? Does it look like we work in Florida? Does it look like we have that many followers? Does it look like we have that much money? Are you this fucking stupid? You can't figure this out? And KY doesn't want us putting that shit up because he said, you're so goddamn stupid that you want to accuse us of something without backing it up, which is what that is, then fuck you. Me, on the other hand, I want to show you. And then stand there like a little kid going, nah, 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 because you're a fucking moron. Again, don't have any illusions that the shit caused to V for Vets is because of Bud. It's not because of fucking Bell. It's not because of KY. It's Bud. I'm a foul-mouthed motherfucker, and I will let you know, while KY is more reasonable, Bell is more reasonable. S. Graham is a lot more reasonable. Hell, I've had so many disagreements or him being pissed at me for justified reasons. You shouldn't do that, Bud. Yeah, I know, but fuck them. What are they doing? Because every time you go to help and the motherfucker wants to bitch about it, they're usually the ones not doing anything. They're not the ones out there trying to help. They're just a bunch of fucking jealous little pricks that don't want you doing anything good because it makes them look like a dickhead. And they want to be able to go out and help the homeless. Yeah, right. Spend $20 and make $1,000. Fuck you. You're not helping the homeless. So I'm really not doing good today. I'm sick. When I'm sick and like this, I get mad and I do more rants. Hey there, how you doing?
Okay, how are you?
I'm hanging in there.
Okay. Let me take it in duty, okay?
Thank
You're
you.
welcome. I'll see you later, okay?
Alrighty, now you stay safe. Now they're coming in every fucking 20 minutes or so because of what they did to me yesterday. They're really scared. They're fucking, and that's the truth. I'm not fucking playing. They're scared. They fucked up. And look, it might as well. There's no way they would win a lawsuit against me at this point because this shit started after I pointed out what they did to my neighbor. Because they fucked my neighbor. He's in an emergency room. I am furious about that. And when I opened my mouth up, I got in trouble for it. Yeah, because I'm not a doctor. Well, I told the guy when he walked by, I was, wow, I'm not a doctor and I have more brains in my little finger than you have in your whole fucking body. You're an incompetent fuck. And he knew it. You're an incompetent fuck. Ask Bill. Ask any. They were on the phone. They heard these idiots. They're incompetent fucks. And remember something, people. You are not doing me a fucking favor. You are billing the living fuck out of me to be here. I don't have to be nice to you. You work for me. We hired you to take care of us. Don't be coming in and yelling at a guy because he has a condition. You're like, you need to work and hold it. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh my God. But it's the poor people. That's who they fuck over the hardest. That's who they fuck over the hardest. The poor people. I literally, if you were rich, they'd be blowing your dick, and then that shit would ever happen. But I mean, I have a doctor coming to see me every Thursday, and every time he comes in here, he looks like a jackass. And I told him this. He's like, "So how's your stomach doing? And you're blocked and all. How's that going?" And I'm like, "It's going really good since you canceled the antibiotics." And he looks at me and goes, "What do you mean I canceled the antibiotics? You can't cancel without. Did they give you a blood pattern? No, I didn't." He didn't do it. So he says, "Well, you can't really be dropping off those antibiotics without blood panels to see how your white bloods are doing." So he said he tells the nurse to order a blood pallet. So now when he comes back Thursday again, I'm going to look at him. You must be the dumbest fuck in this building. Nobody listens to you, brother. Why are you here? Why are you here? To fulfill the state's requirement to have a doctor in? Because no one did a blood pallet, you motherfucker. And now we're going on 3 fucking weeks. It could reach my bone. If it reaches the bone, I will lose the fucking leg. Why? What the fuck? Yeah, I want to hear how you're busy, bitch. I don't give a fuck how busy you are. So I told him, that has nothing to do with me. Hire more nurses than you dumb prick. Don't give me, it's like, no. But I settled down, like Bill can tell you. They've heard it on the phone. They were there. They're always there for me. As for my roommate, though, you ain't doing that to my roommate. You are not fucking doing that in front of me to somebody else sitting next to me. I will fuck you up. And that's exactly what I did. Now these motherfuckers are tromping and you're trying to be all nice. Because I flat told the RN yesterday, you are fucked. I told you dumbasses what was going on with him, and you chose to tell me to shut the fuck up. I'm not a doctor. And just like I said, you dehydrated him. And then I'm a witness, along with other people, that you gave him medicine that caused this. And now all of a sudden, miraculously, I'm going through the same fucking thing. I'm not stupid. One thing I learned from the 1A community, I'm an activist. I'm a hardcore activist. You fuck me, I'm willing to let it go because I need to stay. But you fuck my neighbor, you fuck somebody I'm looking at, you fuck a homeless person, I'm going to take your dumb ass down. Oh, shit, it's my brother. Hang on, guys. Please don't leave. Stay there. bro?
Are you live now?
Yeah, I'm live now. I'm in Bud Grower.
Be there in a couple.
Alrighty. Love you, brother. It's my brother KY. Apparently he's too tired to read the message I sent him. But see, that's the other thing, people. We need to start changing the way we and see. Somebody asked me, well, why do you put the vets above regular homeless? Okay, I don't put the vets. Well, I do. Okay, I'm gonna put this. I do. We promised to support our troops. Put stickers on our cars, put flags on our car, ran around virtual signaling and grandstanding and jerking off like you look good. I told you the story. Wish I'd have filmed it. I was walking it. Well, okay. I was hobbling across the parking lot to go into Winco. Lady pulled in front of me, and I noticed on the back of her car was a support your troops sticker. As I'm rounding the corner at the first little area where the roads, there's a homeless guy sitting there, and he has a thing. I'm a vet. Please give me some money. Now, I at the time had $5. I gave it to him, and I shook his hand for his service. As I'm getting ready to leave to go in, because I don't have a lot of money, this lady does one of those all the way around to get away from him. So I told her, ma'am, I called her. She said, yeah. And I said, you need to remove the sticker from the back of your car, you fucking virtual signaling little bitch. That's a vet right there. What the fuck is your definition of support? Now, maybe my approach was a little bit much. Because like I told you, I'm a foul-mouthed motherfucker. On YouTube, I try to control myself, which is why I have KY Packer. He puts a lot of energy in to keep me calm. But I'm just looking at, why the fuck would you put a sticker on the back of your car and then walk around the fucking vet? Because I know why. You're a jack-off. You wanted to look good with your virtual signaling. You want to go online and fucking and Facebook and have people think you're a great person. Well, fuck you. How about you just don't do anything? How about you just don't say you're supporting the troops? How about you just shut the fuck up and walk around them? Why do you have to make out like you're a supporter? That goes for anybody, military as well. As far as I'm concerned, the entire U.S. military is a bunch of oath-breaking motherfuckers. You allow your vets to be homeless and eat off trash cans and shit. You're a fucking idiot. Where's your don't know troops left behind shit? Where's all that? Is that just something you do to feel good about yourself? I don't consider a vet sleeping on the street, eating out of trash cans and begging for a nickel to be anywhere near, any fucking, no matter how, I've been high in my lifetime, people. I have used everything. I've used fucking acid. And I've never come to the conclusion that a homeless person is not being left behind. You are so full of shit. And then I don't profess to know exactly why, but I cannot walk into a VA and give them the name of a person that just needs you to send someone to help them get housing because I could be Taliban. You know what? I could be a psychotic motherfucker with an AK-47. That I could be. Taliban? Are you out of your fucking mind? Let's not at least forget the fact that the Taliban were the Contras, and who the fuck funds them? The U.S. fucking government. The CIA. So don't give me this fucking shit. There's Taliban here in the United States. But anyway, whatever. So I'll go through that wonderful person I talked about earlier that we almost lost as a supporter. Can help me get that clearance. Because I got top secret clearance, people. I worked on the Patriot missile, protected the Patriot missile. I will pass a top secret fucking clearance. I've never been arrested in my life. I've never done anything that would ever get a felony or anything like that. And I can go. I'll do it. I'll get down on my fucking knees and blow you to get that if that's what it takes. You want me to bark at the moon? I'll bark at the fucking moon. Just give me my goddamn certificate so I can help these vets. Seriously. Oh, you're dictate? Yes, I am. Again, I will let that dictate what the fuck I do. I'm going to get my first responders medical certificate so I can go out there and help the vets that have cuts. They don't get what I have. And all because, that's why I will let people like that man, if he comes up to me just like Stephen Musial did. Yeah. Yeah, okay. That's cool. Thank you. Let's get real. I'll do whatever it takes to get those things. I will do it. I have no shame in that. That's what, because there's just too many excuses. Too many fucking excuses why people don't do things. Now, personally, myself, I think these people, we should have a draft just like in the military. And you get drafted into community service in your area because it is part of the community. It is part of the responsibility, and especially if you're a Christian who believes in Jesus Christ. I mean, you give to the meek. They're there. They exist. And don't make excuses like they're filthy, they're dirty, they could get a job. They're not. That's just the way you not doing anything and feeling good about yourself while walking around a homeless person. I want to throw up every time I walk by one because I don't have no money. I think it's disgusting. It's retarded. It's ridiculous. You people have plenty of money to go blow it on fucking alcohol and all this other shit, but you don't have $5, $10 to help out a homeless person? No one's telling you have to pay hundreds of dollars, lazy bunch of pricks. How about you buy them a fucking meal? If enough of us do this, at least they wouldn't be hungry. It's what, because you think somehow they want to be on the street? They don't want to eat for days at a time. They want to get sick. They want to do this. Try to keep a grip on reality here. If every single homeless person out there was a fucking douchebag, they'd just simply be arrested. 3 meals and a cot, motherfuckers. They would just get arrested and go to jail. What's the difference if they live in jail or they live on the street? There is none. So stop with the excuses. Stop with the nonsense. Now, like I said, it's not easy. But we're the ones that allowed this to occur. We're the ones that allowed it to get this bad. Don't expect them to bow to you when you help them. A lot of them get fucking told on where they are so they get to place. A lot of them, there's this thing that goes around with teenage boys that is just mind-boggling. Spray lighter fluid on the bitch and throw a match on them. What the fuck is that? So there you go. It's just utterly fucking ridiculous what we allow. We. People are like, I'm not responsible. Yes, you are. Yes, you fucking are. Say whatever you want to say. Come up with any excuse you want to have. But we as a society, we as Americans, we as citizens in this country who run around waving the fucking flag saying we are the greatest country in the world. Well, I'll tell you guys, you cannot be a great country when there's no foundation. We disrespect our vets. I mean, if you can get off your ass and go out there and fight a war, which I couldn't do it. One, health-wise, I couldn't, but 2, I'd piss myself. I'd lock up. I wouldn't be any good. So I'm willing to do whatever I can for those that risk their lives for me. And they're all like, well, you guys aren't making a difference. The fuck we aren't. At least we're doing something. Disabled, sick-ass motherfuckers with not a lot of money are kicking your fucking ass. You should feel bad about that. You should seriously. You should honestly feel bad. How are you going to sit by and criticize us when all of us are disabled damn near? S. Graham is a breath away from death. I'm a breath away from losing my leg. Bill Admin, so what excuses do you hear from us? What do you hear? What? I can't go out there. It's nasty. They're nasty. What, nasty bitch? I walked in shit, piss, and drug that and got 6 infections. Don't tell me about being nasty. No one said the fucking thing was easy to fix. But remember, we allowed it to exist. Million plus homeless in LA was not overnight. They just didn't fucking appear. Watch the videos that Furry put out. Watch the videos that these other channels have put out about Skid Row. Just sit there and you don't need to even walk around. Film one area and watch how many people walk around, spit at them, make comments to them. Wow. And then you look at them and they have a cross on or they praise Jesus. Serious? Praise Jesus. Wow. I don't think Jesus would even approach you, you scumbag motherfucker. You didn't see him going, well, fuck it. They're nasty. I'm not going to help feed them. Oh, they actually took my goddamn food without my permission. Fuck. God damn it. There he is.
What are you cussing at now, damn it?
See, now here comes my moral. If it wasn't for KY, it would be really bad. I mean, you just don't understand. They made me violently sick, KY. I'm in a lot of pain right now, and I'm doing a bud rant on
yeah, you're a big pain, all right.
Yeah, I am. Notice that people telling me what comments about what I'm doing, brother. Now, here's one of the, like I said, one of our biggest supporters in the community. Why are you running?
Hello, Bill. Everybody else out there?
D-Johns was out there. We had Swaggin come in.
Swaggin, 77. And
I had one of the things.
I'm looking now.
One of the things I was brought up is that I run whenever this person comes in a room now that I hate him. Okay, I don't hate him.
Oh,
you know what it is? No, it's that. You know who it is, K1. If you don't, I'll tell you later.
I'm looking at other names. Mighty Whitey's in here.
Mighty Whitey was here. He had to go. On his way to work. What a great guy.
That's the first door you left. Oh God! Look what. There goes the neighborhood.
No, I called you and you wouldn't answer.
Ginger, what part of it? Don't answer the phone when I'm using the bathroom. Don't you understand?
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
I don't care if you call me 7 times. If I'm using the bathroom, I'm not gonna answer the phone, especially when I text you.
You're in the bathroom?
I'm in the bathroom. And then you call me back 3 more times.
No, you didn't.
Hello.
Well, you know what, Ginger? I'm really happy to see you came to the show today. You feeling better now?
No, you didn't. He says he called me yesterday. He didn't call me yesterday. And then he says he messaged me back. He didn't message me back. What's going on?
Wait.
He's mad at you. Sorry, no, you. I'm fucking.
No, I wanted to catch him before he came up here.
No, wait till after the show.
Before I came up here, you couldn't catch me before.
And KY, you know what? She had a rough morning. She had a great show though. Great show. She had, I know, I told him 7 people came into her room. I don't get 7 people in the morning. Right? And then the fact that she's up here right now is a good thing. So why don't you?
I started crying. Like, why isn't he answering me?
No, because
I'm mad at you. That's why. Of course. Come on, Ginger. Come on.
What?
Well, give the poor guy a hard time.
I am.
You gotta answer me like 5 times. I guess it's not important enough to answer the phone anymore. No, come on.
What? Why didn't?
I messaged you back. I'm in the bathroom.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You're phoning someone else and they're getting my messages.
All right. Well, then you must have been calling someone else.
No, I think you didn't get my message either.
No, you know what? He said he called me back yesterday, but he didn't.
I tried to, but when I hit the little telephone on Messenger, I didn't hear a ringing sound. I don't know if it connected or not.
Well,
I just had a really rough night. I wanted to tell you what happened before you came up. That's all.
No need to, Ginger. Like I said,
Well,
I went up
I'd
on there
already-
for you.
I had already told Bud I'll be up there in a minute. I didn't have 45 minutes to sit and talk to you first.
Well, no, it would only take 2 seconds.
I don't know that. When you get on the phone, sometimes a few seconds turns into half an hour.
Now, mind you, I get to take a shower today, guys.
Well, you know I get hurt easily. You know.
I know that. I explained that to Bud earlier.
Now, mind you,
I can smell
you
you
were
all the
right,
way from here, Bud.
KY. You were right, KY. They're gonna charge me for the shave.
Do what?
They're gonna charge me for the barber to come.
They are or they are not?
They are.
I told you they were.
Yeah, but the other guy indicated I wouldn't be charged. I'm like, oh fuck. Gonna have my beard cut, man.
So you think they actually know what they're talking about there?
Now I know they're not. I mean, what do you want me to say?
I told you they're not. I've never been anywhere that didn't charge.
I've never got a shave in a hospital before.
They normally don't shave you. They'll give you a razor and shaving cream, but they will not shave you unless your arms are broke.
No.
If both of your arms are broke, you can't shave yourself. Then they will. But otherwise, no.
Fuck him, dude. I'll get rid of him when he can get out here because he's, like I said, he only has $20 left for food. So, because he bought all my dog's food and shit. So when he gets down here, I'll fucking I'll get him to bring the goddamn trimmers because I want to trim the beard. Okay. Now look at this. People are telling me, no, don't trim it. It looks good.
No, ask for scissors. You can use the scissors and trim it. You don't need to.
They won't give you scissors in here. They will
Why
not supply. Oh, come on, KY. They won't let me have a fucking coffee machine in here. You can't be trusted with anything.
Not give it to you permanently. Let you borrow.
No, they won't. I asked for it. They won't do it. I said I could use the scissors and trim this motherfucker, and then you could shave it. No, it's not happening. I don't know what to tell you. But then again, you know what they've been doing to me the last 3 days. So
yeah. Don't go into it. Don't go into it.
Not gonna fucking sit here and get any more nonsense. I'm just gonna have to have my roommate bring it. Oh shit, I'm still in big. But anyway, how are you doing, Ginger, now? I mean, are you a little bit better?
No, I'm really sad that KY didn't answer.
But that doesn't mean what you're texting me right now. I think you're just a little bit hypersensitive. That's not the case after all I'm just going to say it, Ginger. Don't get mad.
No.
But all the support KY has given you for you to even think that is utterly ridiculous. But I understand you had a bad night, and I went up there to stop you from having a bad night because it's not worth you're killing yourself, Ginger, with this. I understand. And I know why you're doing it. I do. But, I mean, your family is up here right now. You've got KY Packer. You got myself. You got Bill Admin. You don't need to feel that way around us, but we're not God. We're not Jesus. We're not perfect. You want us to forgive things that you do, but you don't want to give KY a break. That motherfucker's been through a lot of shit. Do you worry about him and call him up? I'm just saying, he's been through a lot of shit.
Yes, all the time.
Well, his birthday was a few days ago. He's not recovered from that yet. He doesn't go on like me and whine
I kind of have, but it still bothers me.
Right. The point is you don't whine like we do, so knock it off. KY, don't even go there. You're not going to.
I whine the Ginger.
Whatever. You're not going to come out here and whine like I do, so I'm going to whine for you, brother.
Okay.
You don't ask for money to help you pay the taxes on the massive amount of money you handed out to this community to have some prick come up and say, you're an e-bagger. Fuck that nonsense. Oh, look who's in here. Good morning, LT. It's so good to have you, brother.
LT.
Hope you're doing well. But we love you. If you don't know this, Ginger, please learn it.
Acknowledge it and learn it.
Because you can't really think that I'd even talk to you or let you on my channel if I didn't like you. I'm stopped going to channels that said stupid item one time. But yet I always, and they can ask KY, I always have said that I may. So no, it's not that way. Stop with the text about that because that's nowhere near the truth. You are well liked here. I don't know what other people do, and I'm sorry if they don't like you. I don't give a fuck. Me and KY and Bell, we love you lots. So don't know
Love
what
you
to tell
long
you.
time.
Love you long time. Yeah, they don't like me, Ginger. Like, so what? Like I told you, I've had people make videos called "Fuck Bud." So please. But like I said, I understand you last night you got scared, you didn't know what was going on. It was a bad joke, and we'll leave it at that. But and I wouldn't have done that to you. But because I know you. These people don't. They don't know you. They don't know that things like that upset you to that degree. And that's why they acted the way they did when you got mad. They're just like, well, fuck this, because they were but I wanted to tell you on my channel and not yours that both me and KY and Bell all heard them tell you they were going to do that.
Yep.
Go back and listen to the
On our
fucking
panel
show.
the other day.
Go back and listen to it. They flat said, "Well, you know what I'm going to do?" And then when he came in the room, you acted like you didn't know about that. So that's why he said, "Oh, I don't have to put
I
up with
didn't
this."
know. I didn't know.
Well, go back and listen. You weren't paying
Well,
attention.
I heard him say, "Well, then I'm going to ask for $1,000."
Right.
And then he laughed.
Yes, I heard it. Bell heard it. Now,
I didn't hear it.
Okay, but that's why, if you're wondering why he acted the way he acted, is because he thought you knew and it was a joke right after he told you. So then being accused of being, like a fraud, which you had written across the board, that hurt his feelings, dude. So he left in that manner. I was trying to explain that to you, but it wasn't the place to do that.
Hello,
my goal was to go up there and cheer you up. Did I do it? You're here. You weren't going to come in the first place.
I didn't know that was going to happen. I didn't know.
No, you didn't, and that's all I'm saying. Now that event is done. They won't do it again. They probably won't even go to your room again because they didn't mean to do that to you. Oh, look who's in. Oh, there. Thank you, KY. You're well liked here with us, Ginger. You were with family now. I know you haven't had a family throughout most of your life, and you're not used to it. But KY Packer is beyond a supporter of yours. So come on. Don't. The text you sent me, I'm not going to bring up, but no. There's never be a time that's the case. Never with KY. Now, I'm an asshole. Okay? But I'm not. I love you, and I would never do that either.
Me too. I'm not perfect.
Yeah, so do be aware that the text is not correct. It never will be that way. We're not going anywhere. And we'll always invite you up. Hell, we made you an honorary member of V for Vets, okay? There is not a lot of people that are given that status and able to use. And even though Stevie Mao designed them, those are my channel's icons. And yet we let you have one because we care about you. So please, no. Especially not KY.
And I asked Stevie to make that for her.
Cheer the fuck up, Ginger. We love you, okay? No, and you know some behind.
Clear.
Hello.
Hi, sir. I want to check out something here, okay?
Go ahead. Do what you gotta do, brother. But so there you go. Sorry, now you know, Ginger. We care a lot about you. No one's gonna.
We love you. That'll be.
No, I'm not starting drama again. We're trying to help. A mistake was made with Ginger. No, I bitch.
No, it wasn't a mistake. It was a miscommunication.
Miscommunication, yes. But yeah, definitely. If I am critter, bring it up because I'll stop. I'm not going to be perfect, but if I realize that this is a drama, then we need to stop. So there you go, Ginger. We don't want to do drama on this channel, and that's drama.
I didn't say anything.
He could be a drag queen, but he's not a drama queen.
No, drag. You're so stupid. And yes, I'm sorry, LT man.
See the dress he wears.
No, LT, it was just a misunderstanding. I'm serious. It was a joke, went bad. But that's all we're going to say. No, I know, Critter, but it means a lot for everyone to understand because my goal is to stay. And if I'm doing, I make the mistake, I get mad. Right now, what they did to me yesterday, they're really afraid I'm going to sue them. So they're
Unlike a
treating
lot
me.
of channels, we owe up to our mistakes.
Yes, we do, and we have made mistakes.
That is the bottom line.
I've made mistakes with, like I said, I've made mistakes. I'm not perfect. I fucked up the other day. Almost lost a major.
Rob Rhett Vet. I mean, and we owed up to it. And he said that's what I would expect from a good person. So it's hey.
Well, I'm happy because I did fuck up. And it was my fault. It was literally, and I told him I'm not making excuses. There's none to make. I fucked up. I'm the host. And like I told you guys all through this show, if you've been here, don't make any mistake. When something bad happens on V for Vet, it's not KY, it's not Bell, it's Bud. This is my channel. I'm the host, and I'm responsible. And besides that, they don't do shit like that.
Your sister says you're irresponsible.
Yeah. Now that's.
But then again, what does she know?
Because you know damn well that's drama. I don't even talk to my aunt about my sister anymore. Anyway, so again, like I said, I don't try to guilt people anymore to going out and feeding the homeless, but do be aware if you're gonna go out and feed the homeless, you're gonna go out and help the vet, then you help the vet and the homeless. You don't take the fucking money and make more money out there while you're out there than you do giving back. You give every single penny back. If you're not able to do that, then please, by all means, don't do it. Don't come on there asking for equipment. Don't come on there asking for, that's not volunteer. You have to volunteer your time. You have to be dedicated like we are. And then the comment, well, then we won't be able to help them all. We don't have money. Well, we don't have money. I don't have money for food right now. I was in the hospital. I wouldn't have no food. I get $80 a month. CalFresh. That's it. Have some idiots like tell me, well, that should be enough. But yet I'm still going to go out there. And what's really ironic is I won't take the food given to the vets. I'll go without food to make sure they get it because that's what our channel is about. And we're the ones that said we wanted to do this. We're the ones that picked this. No one's twisting my arm to go out and help the vets. No one's twisting my arm to go out and help the homeless. Am I Jesus Christ? No, I'm not. So if I can do it and our corporation can do it, then you can do it too. Like I said,
I heard him the other night.
He should have. Definitely not. Well, I'm not, dude. I am, that's ridiculous being told by a California lawyer that a paper with me signing saying I'm giving control over to you is not necessary. Well, I had to bring up to him, you're a corporate lawyer. You know damn well that I can be voted off. What if I embezzled money? I told him, what if I embezzled money? And then I call you up and make changes. Are you on crack? Whatever, KY. Apparently, we are that unique. We are that fucking above them, apparently. I just don't get it. You don't even have to go out. And I think that little increase in the amount we have to pay him was in retaliation for me making him look like an idiot. Because I'm like, you called my vice president up. He is now in charge. I don't know. I don't know, KY.
And I even added my name and the fax number.
Yeah, you did.
Form that 3500A that Nikki said. If they caught it, then they'll realize.
It's okay, KY. You know what? You're right. Yep. You told me yesterday to let it go because it is drama. It's just, I really don't need to be bitching anymore. I'm way too sick to come out here and bitch at you people about stupid fucking shit. So don't feel bad when you...
This morning,
huh? Did I do what? I didn't hear you.
Did you call Carlos yet?
No, I haven't done that yet. I'll do it soon.
Okay,
I've been throwing up all night. I've been sick as hell. I didn't.
All right.
Then
I
they
just
told me to
checking.
suck on some ice cubes, dude. I can't believe I feel better. Can I get some more crushed or ice?
Yeah, I think you're back. I'll get you one right now.
Oh, thank you. Like I said, they'll do anything I ask them to. But what's funny, guys? Let's say something that's a riot. Okay, here it is.
You know
They
that the ice makers, they got it attached to the side of the commode, right?
shit, fucking dick. Don't do that, dude. I won't be able to drink the water. Hell, dude, I can't even eat crackers anymore. You understand me?
Wow.
I can't, dude. I can't do it. Ever since you came in, you need to stop eating crackers in your bed. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Holy shit. But anyway, it's like, this is hilarious. They keep me in this small ass room. It was just, this is so much bigger. With the guys that even though there's no COVID in the building, we're in a yellow room and you have to stay in there for 2 weeks before they transfer you to the green. I get over here and I find out that my next door neighbor goes out of the front door in his wheelchair to the parking lot and then gets driven to a liquor store with a nurse, comes back with beer and alcohol. He's got Jack Daniels. He wants me to drink some. So what are you telling me? You keep me locked up in that fucking yellow room. You stick things up my nose.
Go out in public and expose to other people and germs on the handles and the bottles and the cashier and the cash, and that's okay. But I gotta be locked up in my room.
Oh, thank you. That actually, I can't believe that works for the stomach.
Really?
God, dude, I she's like, no, really. I was fighting with her about it, and she's like, no, try it. And damn,
Really?
yes, it has. There you go, Ginger. Of course, we can't hear a fucking word you're saying because you're muted. What is?
I said I got ice water. See, I got it too, with the chunks of crushed ice.
LT, put your hemp for fitness up before you leave, or I'll have Bell do it. You have a wonderful day, brother. Stay safe, and I hope that shit works out for you. Of course, now you're not quite sure if I'm just kissing your ass so you hire me. Which, by the way, if anyone
have a good day.
Yeah, have a good day. And if anyone out there has a home-based job they know of or work, and that you can get me a part-time job, I'm job begging now because I don't want to.
Stay-at-home job.
Yes. Just please.
Part-time stay-at-home job.
Right, and this will be the 5th day since I sent out those 10 applications. I'm really getting, so I'm going to start showing you my resume. Maybe I'm doing something because I'm like I said, you brought up yesterday, KY. My resumes were made back in the 80s. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Early 90s, and so maybe it's just they don't. I don't know.
You're not speaking woke enough.
I'm not, or I'm saying I'm not doing it right. I don't know, whatever. But I mean, come on.
How come it's hard to hear KY?
Because he turned his mic down. Yours, when you first came in, was like 150. So yeah, like I said, KY, they are going out of their way to do things for me today.
Oh, I think I know why.
I don't care. Oh, hold on.
How about now? Is now better?
Holy shit! I almost died with that. So how you go?
Can you hear me better now?
I can hear you better now.
I plugged my headset in.
Oh, that helps.
I was using the mic on my laptop, but my laptop is closed all but the last inch and a half, and I'm watching on the 24-inch screen the show and the chat and whatnot.
Floppy disk.
So, well, no, I've got using my monitor as my screen for my laptop.
No, I know, but look what LT said. Bud's resumes are all on floppy disk.
Floppy disk. No, they're on a cassette, and he plays them through his.
There it is. Even worse.
His little player. You know that. What was that first one that was a cassette player?
I know. I'm trying to remember. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Nobody else will because we're too old, KY.
Commodore 64? No, that was before Commodore. That was before Commodore.
It was Panasonic, dude.
No, it wasn't Panasonic was one brand of the tape recorder, but it was that. My brother had one. He went to college. That's his first computer. He had He had the tape, 90-minute tapes and 120-minute tapes, and he ran it through, and that was his computer.
Zip drives.
No, not zip. No,
well, I don't know what you're talking about because I was
weren't out till the late 90s. I'm talking in the 70s, late 70s.
I had 8-tracks LP.
Your computer ran off of your cassette player, and you plugged into a box, and then the box also.
Wow, you've obviously been out there sniffing glue. Computers didn't become home-based till Apple in the 80s. What the hell are you talking about?
No,
there was no home computer. There was no home computer.
70, the end of 78 or 79. That's when my brother went to college.
I go to college or not, then those were not home based.
He bought it through Radio Shack and assembled it. There was a you had to put it together yourself. It was a kit.
Well, you find out what it was then, because the Apple and the IBM were the first computers, and they didn't come out to
that's mass produced, but this was before mass production.
Yeah, Commodore 64. They had it in businesses. I remember that. I watched the movie.
Well, Commodore 64 were game system that I remember.
Yeah, not a Commodore 64. Ginger, remember, I'm 16 years older than you guys, so.
Jesus, I wouldn't know about that because I was too young.
Yeah.
8-track.
You weren't even a smile in your mommy's. Never mind.
I had 8 tracks.
Oh, I had 8 tracks. Yeah, I had 8 tracks when I was in high school.
I did too. Do you remember when Walmart was selling them on discount when they came out with a cassette player, KY? I went down and bought so many of them. I never understood what the hell it meant by 8-track. There was more than 8 songs on them.
8 audio tracks is what it is.
Right.
Yeah.
And they were better. Beta was always better than VHS, but
Yeah, but for some reason it never caught on.
Well, that's because VHS could make longer and less expensive tapes than.
Right.
Oh my God, Commodore 64 computer used cassettes. That could be it.
I thought it was Commodore 64. He ordered it through Radio Shack. We had a Radio Shack, and he went there and he said, I got this neat kit. He said it turns into what they call a computer.
Holy fuck.
You know how they made a movie on Facebook and that? They made a movie on the Commodore 64, and they're building it in the 70s. There's a movie.
Yeah, it was like 78. Remember, my brother Jim is 10 years younger, so he was born in 65. So he wouldn't have gone to college until, 65 to 80, he would have been 50. He was 13, like that. He was in school when he built his first computer, and he bought it piece by piece at the Radio Shack. I gave him my cassette player, the one I used when I was in the military. When I was first in basic training, my mom and dad bought me a cassette player so we could send tapes back and forth when I was in basic training. When I came home on leave to go to Fort Hood in 75, then I gave it to Jim to have.
I wanted to show you guys this, but I can't seem to find it. How do you think that they donated those to us? Because the guy made a video and said,
"What donated? What?
Those cans that are 55 years old."
What cans?
I was looking for discounted canned foods, and some guy says, "Well, I have these canned foods that are from can't remember the year, but they're 55 years old, and they're good. He called up and found out because of the stuff that was used back then. Do
The
you think
lining?
they're?
Because of the lining?
Yeah, because they use better, stuff now. We use plastic and crap, but bottom line is this shit's still good. But I mean, holy, it's 55 years old.
And that's what I told Ginger. I said, as long as the can's not bulging or leaking or discolored at the seams or anything, canned food is good.
I have
Not all
one.
of it anymore. Not all of it anymore, apparently.
I have
Okay.
to take a picture of one so you can let me know if it's safe to eat it.
I don't know, Ginger, because I thought like KY, well, because of course I learned that from the old days that they would last damn near forever if they didn't get dented or there wasn't a breach in the seal.
Right. No,
I
as
don't
long
know.
as the seal was tight and especially jar. That's why they canned food back then.
Exactly. I don't understand it though. How then is the modern day stuff not able to do that? And then
There
I'm
was
scared.
the case where the guy was out there in Utah and he was out on the salt flats, got lost, and there used to be a big lake out there. And it's dry now, dry lake bed. And he stumbled on this boat that was upside down, stuck in the dirt, in the sand. And he said, I'll get underneath it to get out of the sun. And when he got under the boat, there were canned onions in jars. And it had, of course, juice and water and onions. And so there he had something to drink and something to eat. And he sat under there for a day and a half or 2 days until it was dark again. He took another couple jars and then continued on his way until he got to where the lake started tipping up again. He knew that was the old shoreline again.
There they are, dude. Look at that.
Onion
And
soup.
so I was gonna ask them to donate them to us.
No.
The
No.
problem with the canned foods, dude, is how much it's costing now to get canned foods just to pass out. But I wouldn't trust that. I don't know. I don't know how that works.
I'd tell that to a collector, but yeah.
Collector. If I had those,
there are people who collect those old things, old boxes, candy bars, canned food, bottles.
There's a guy on YouTube that collects those old canned foods, and
really?
He'll open them and eat them right on live, like on.
Jesus, are you guys serious?
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Even if they were good, I'd be terrified to eat anything 55 years old. You know what I'm saying? Especially if it was.
Now wait a minute. When I was in basic training in '75, we were eating sea rations that were made in 1940 and 41.
Well, okay, but sea rations and that, which I dealt with.
Again, it's depending on how the food is processed.
Yeah, and they're dry. You're right. They were dry, sealed, and airtight. They weren't going to go anywhere, and they're disgusting, and you know it. I ate some.
You ate MREs. I guarantee you didn't eat sea rations.
Yes.
You ate MREs, not sea rations.
All right. I didn't know there was a difference, but yeah, that's exactly what we ate.
MREs are in a green foil bag.
Yes.
MREs are in a can.
Well, they were in.
I had fruit cocktail. I had peaches. I had peanut butter, jelly, crackers, all the regular meals, spaghetti and meatballs, all that stuff. Yeah, that was put in a can.
They weren't cans, dude. They weren't
in
cans.
1940, 1941.
They were more like, you get your sardines.
Green. Lucky Strike, green.
Right, but the sardines
in 1945.
You use the key to unwrap. These things came in tins like that.
Yes, you had to use the P38.
There you go. And we were moving them, because the military constantly wanted you to reenact loading a truck as quickly as possible. And we did that. And what happened is because I was learning, I dropped about a case of them and they split open.
Yeah, once they're
So-
open, you can't. Yeah, you can't put it back in
Right.
storage.
So I got to eat some of them. I wasn't overly impressed, but the guy looks at me and laughed and said, "Yeah, you're in a war. That's better than nothing."
Oh yeah.
Yep, you're right.
A meal is better than no meal.
No meal, exactly.
And the thing is, you have your meal. You get it. You open it up, and you have all your buddies around you, right? Who I don't want this. Who wants this for something else? Yeah, I got this. Yeah, okay. You swap.
Yeah, we did that. We did that with home meals in third grade.
You do that. You know, your buddies say, I don't want the peanut butter. Who's got the chocolate bar and not the peanut butter? I got the chocolate bar. I want the peanut butter. Okay, you swap.
Exactly.
You get what you want. And if there's nobody to swap with, you eat it. And you shut up and you be happy.
Yeah, I hear you, dude.
That's like coffee. Okay, you got your canteen cup under your canteen back then, and you take a little bit of your water. You swish your canteen because God knows what kind of germs have been crawling around that canteen cup. It's only covered by a nylon pouch that's open on the top. You know, you rinse it out a little bit. You dump it out.
Oh my God, that's what he was referring to. You heat up the water on the cooker and you pour it in there and swipe it around and dump it out.
That's right. Or you heat it over the flame, whatever, and you sterilize a little bit. Then you dump about half a canteen cup of water. And you open up your packet of instant freeze dried coffee. You dump it in there, and then you open your packet of freeze dried creamer. And you dump it in there, and that's your coffee. And no, it's not Starbucks. It's not latte, but
it's not Starbucks.
If your ass is cold, that's a good warming beverage, and you're thankful for it. Thank you, Lord, for the coffee this day.
Well, I used to laugh because I watched several movies on the English military, and they would do that shit with tea, and they would squeeze the tea bag only twice. They could keep using it. I'm like, oh my God. So you just have, you know what that was? That was the original hint water. You know that stuff they sell now? It has a lemon hint to it and you drink it.
Yeah.
So because of what they did to me, they approved me to take a shower again today.
Oh, okay.
You're only allowed to take showers and stuff on Mondays because of how all the shit they have to do it. But I told them, I said, since what you did, I want to take a shower tomorrow. And it was automatically approved.
Did you suggest to them that they wrap saran wrap around?
Oh, they did the last time.
Maybe they could get some from the kitchen.
Now, what is today? Tuesday?
Oh, today's Thursday.
The doctor's coming in today. Yeah, you know, the idiot that no one follows any rules.
You need to tell him. You know, when you tell him I'm supposed to have blood tests, they look at me like a deer in the headlights. Like, what blood test?
Well, I plan to, but you know, the thing is that this is not a good day for me because it's going to hurt like hell.
You need to keep your head together, and when you speak to him, say, you know, doctor, last time you were in here, you said, you know, I need this blood test to be taken for you.
Oh, hell yeah.
I told him about it, and they looked at me like deer in the headlights, like, what are you talking about? We don't know anything about it. You know, somehow he needs to find out what their communication network is and why it's broken. Somewhere there's a break in the communication network that his instructions are not getting to the nurses. He needs to find where that break is, and they need to fix it.
I'm dead, man. Nurse came in a little while ago and asked me if I wanted to set up my pain regiment for him coming in, and then whatever. I'm like, no, fuck. I don't like being asked KY because I'm so close to saying yes. I'm so close, but see, the problem with that is, and if I give in now, I'll give in the next time, and then the next time, and then I'd rather.
Once you start, there's no end. That's right.
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I can't do this, but it's gonna hurt like hell. So, oh my goodness, .com. Good morning, brother. I love .com. Again, thank you for and your son. Now
that's the one we like.
Yep. You know what? There were several times, Dot, I was going to come see you, but I can't. I can't let my presence known in some of those rooms. I can't. Still go in to try to find every once in a while if there's certain people not up on the panel. I'll see you. I'll drop it.
Quit screaming, bud. Quit screaming.
Screaming.
Yeah, your mic just jumped 150% of what it was, the volume.
I have no
Oh,
idea.
ow.
Oh, we gotta turn the fucking thing down. I don't know why. The
I
thing
think
is,
you leaned
broke.
on the button. You leaned on the button on your
No,
controller.
it's not the button. It's just fucked up. Remember, they smashed it against the wall and you could hear me.
Oh, okay.
Telling you, it's ridiculous. I'm trying to get to the mic setting now. I think you can only do it.
Or maybe it was me that's on my volume control.
Dude, go. Oh, wait a minute. It's in the settings. I keep going to the wrong one.
No, you gotta go to the 3 dots.
No, the 3 dots won't work for me, dude. It doesn't give me the option. But if you go down there where it says settings, then I can do it. Now I can adjust the. Tell me when it's good.
You're good
now? All right.
You're good now.
Oh no, it's the headset, and it's not .com, the one you and your son got me. I didn't want to bring it in because they keep ripping, like for example, the computer wire. KY, I'm getting violent with that. I tell them make sure it's unplugged before you move it. They don't do it, and it rips it right out of the computer, or it rips it right out of the wall, and it's starting to get loose. That's all right. Go ahead, do it again, break it, and then you get to pay for it.
You get to pay for it. That's right. You're responsible.
But what's going to end up happening is they're going to fuck it up, and I won't get my money, just like I didn't get the money for the pants they fucked up.
The other important thing is you won't be able to communicate because once it goes dead, it's going to be.
Well, yeah, that's happened several times where I didn't realize they had pulled the cord out of the computer, and it gives me all of like 20 seconds. The thing pops up and says low battery, and oh fuck,
low battery,
and then
dead.
Oh shit. Anyway, so we got a lot of exciting things coming up, KY, and like I said, what you keep laughing for?
Nothing.
Now, here's a question I had for you.
Nothing. I'm not doing anything.
Jesus, it's gonna be a headache, man. You know Ginger's eyeballing.
I saw that eye blink. It went around 3 times. I saw
exactly. She's all eyeballing you. We God, I'm gonna go for Costco first. This is what I was gonna tell you, brother. That's $5,000 in discounted case foods.
Okay, remember the other you. Oh, but you already told me that the 50 grand. Okay, never mind.
Right, but this one $5,000 worth of bulk food. The only issue I'm having now is I told Ridian if that's the case, he has to go down and purchase it, which I don't want to do. So I'd have to go down, and then we'd need to get the stuff fit in the car to get it to the storage unit. And here's the deal.
Who was that guy on our panel the other day? He lives in Riverside.
Yeah, that's Devo. And
Devo. Okay.
It's not Riverside. It's Hemet. He lives in.
Oh, I thought he said he lived in Riverside.
So did I.
This guy said he lived in Riverside.
No, he did. And I said to him, "You said you were in Riverside, dude." He goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. I meant I'm in Hemet." Okay. They're right on top of each other. But the bottom line, though, is you're gonna love this. I had to call the corporate number on the storage unit.
Okay.
And they're gonna work with us. But they do not allow anywhere, apparently, canned foods to go into a storage unit because they break open the smell. So I'll be signing a paper showing he'll work with us because he's a vet. And may have to get Tupperware to put it in or something to seal it so if it breaks, it won't get
you go to Sam's Club or Walmart and get those big plastic bins.
Right. That's what I was going to bring up. We may have to spend a little extra money to get that. But
if we get $5 grand, those bins are like $5 or $8 or whatever they are.
Yeah, it's amazing. But, like I told him, it's not like they're going to be staying there for very long. I mean, we're going to go distribute that as, but.
Yeah, but it could be
Right. So we're gonna
It
have
could be
to make
week. It could be a couple of weeks. You know.
right. So we're gonna have to go ahead and invest some money in those containers. I'm glad you knew what they were. Because use the car because they won't let me bring it in. Now he did kind of hit well as long as I don't know it. But the only problem is he said if it did something were to happen, then you would be banned from storing anything in our facility.
Right. But if
So I
there is
don't
a
want
ban
to.
and
No
one
need.
can pops open, it's not going to stink up the whole place.
Right. Plus that he's going to add a discount once we start. If we do that, he's looking into discounting that entire unit even more KY. You know,
Well,
right.
we paid the last 3 months using the fund, so
Right. So he might give us a break on that. And I was talking. I got to call him back again. He doesn't know if he can make it permanent, but he said he could probably stretch it out about 5 or 6 months because, like I said, he has the right to do that.
right. He has the right to do that. He's the manager.
Right. So I'm working on that. I just wanted to let you know that's some other news I forgot to bring up to you. I don't just sit around anymore, KY. I'm constantly trying to do shit because I can't
Even if
stand
it was 10% or 15, 20%,
still. Yeah,
whatever,
so
whatever amount he can help with is appreciated.
it is, and I told him that. So that's another good thing that's coming about. Now the other one, and I know you've heard this before, but I contacted Rouse, Albertsons, and Winco. Winco has not got back to me yet. Rouse actually did. They throw. Go ahead and make fun of them so they hear it. They have certain foods, whether or not they're bad, they can only keep on the shelf for X amount of time. Then they get thrown away. You guys know this. That's the way Target is. That's the way all these things are.
Yep.
Well, I want him to donate that stuff to us, and he actually was like really into that because then they get to write it off. They get to write it off as donating to a charity, which they're supposed to do anyway. So we may be getting that way now. I box foods, brother. And they'll probably he said the funny thing is that it's just like being in a restaurant, man. I can only keep the food for 2 weeks, but realistically you could keep it for a month. You know what I'm saying? The same way it would be with the foods are thrown away. They're probably good for another 6 months. They're just not considered fresh.
Because you go to the stores and they go to those secondhand places like salvage, railroad salvage, and they sell all those canned foods. Once they come off the shelf at those stores, that's where they go, and they sell them for 99 cents or 50 cents or 30 cents or whatever.
No, that's what pissed me off, KY. They get those fucking donations and they're still over $1 a can. What the fuck? Why don't you? So I went. I know. Screw you guys. I went straight to these stores they're really into it. We are on the cusp of doing a lot of good for a lot of people. KY, us. That's why I got so mad this morning when these fucks keep texting me how, man, it's not you're really helping a lot of people. Sitting on your ass. Oh my god, I'm sitting on my ass, KY. But at least they've left trying to break mine and your friendship up. At least they're not doing that anymore.
This is so awesome.
Isn't it?
Well, not just you, but I got this letter in the mail. And
it's upside down, Tonto.
4 tickets to win a Boss 302, a 1970.
Hey, hold on.
And that's exactly like the car I bought from my wife when we got married. Ours was white with the black stripes, just like that. It was a 1970 351 Cleveland HO. It wasn't a Boss 302, but it was a 351 Cleveland HO. And my friend Tim had a red one that looked just like that. The color wasn't exactly the same red because Boss 302s had a special red that was only available for the Boss. But it was red, and it looked just like that. It just didn't say Boss 302 on the side. But this is an opportunity for veterans to win this car. So
Okay, so here's the BS.
With a couple of tickets towards winning it, that would be so awesome.
Give them away if they donate to V for Vets. Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, that's cruel. Shouldn't have said that. Anyway, the doctor is going to make me first today for some odd reason, and I'll tell you why. Because they are bending over for me right now, KY. Maybe I should let them do that to me every week. Then I'll get the service I need. That's a lot of stuff for my foot. It only looks like. Yeah, I know. I'm kidding you. I'm giving you a hard time.
I'm just preparing everything what we need later on. You know what I mean?
That's fine. That's fine.
It's gonna be quick.
I know. You're great. You're almost as good as my angel at home. This woman is fabulous. You want to say hi to the people? I'll show you. Hold on. Let me show you.
I don't have my makeup on.
Oh, you don't need your damn makeup on. My mother never wore makeup. I don't have fucking makeup. Hold on. Say hi to everyone. Here's my wonderful wound care nurse. Yeah. Say hi, everyone. Yeah, no pain. So they're really coming in early. Like I told you, KY, they're just jumping over themselves trying to help me out. I mean, I guess they're scared. You know, I'm not going to do that though, because I won't get like her in trouble for something else some idiot did. But anyway, so they're going to come in and do that. I get to take a shower. It's going to be a great day. I love showers. Mighty Whitey, goddamn, my brother comes in every morning to give me a boost to make sure things are going well, KY.
Well, I'm gonna step down, you guys. Okay.
All right. Mighty Whitey,
Right.
he's like a bad dream. He keeps coming back.
He does. Ginger, we love you, okay?
We love you. We're not mad at you.
Yeah,
Okay.
not even joking around, sweetie. You have a good day. I hope you feel
If
better.
we didn't love you, we wouldn't tease you. Hello.
Right. Now, if you do feel better and you can go outside, anything you do out there, even for 10 minutes, film it and let us put it up. People have been asking. That's what I told you we were going to do for you. So please get out there with your plants. And then you will start getting, and I will explain it later, how the value for value works. If you're not.
Okay, I got a question, Ginger. If you got a new water can, what size would it be?
If I got a new what?
Watering can. What size would it be?
Oh.
1 gallon, gallon and a half, 2 gallons? I don't know how heavy you can carry.
I don't know if it was 1 or 2 gallon. It was a big green one.
No, we're not asking what it was. We're asking you what you want.
If you got a new one, what size would it be? The new one, not the old one.
She wants the same one. Okay, well,
You can't have the same one. They don't make those anymore. That was in the 50s. Those are gone.
I see them on Amazon.
Then find the link and send it to me or KY.
I just don't know what size. I mean, I don't know how to determine.
How about you go home
All right,
now?
We'll talk later and we'll work it
Right.
out. There you go.
Exactly.
Okay. Well,
It's
I'm
all
gonna lay
good.
down. I feel like I'm gonna puke. I feel really sick.
All right. I have some crushed ice.
I am, but it's not healthy. Okay. I'll talk to you guys
All right.
later.
Love you,
All
girl.
right, later.
Bye, everyone in chat. Bye.
By unpopular demand. It's full. Holy fuck! Here they come.
By unpopular demand. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Let me block him for 5 minutes. Blocked
Time
by
is up.
popular demand.
Yeah, timed out by popular demand.
Timed out by popular demand.
Jesus, can we get any more nurses coming in here? Look at that pink piggy. Now I don't want piggies anymore, Mighty. Now we want to go out there and me and Graham and those little rascal looking fucking things, and we're gonna be the mobile feeders, the disabled.
Suey.
Dude. And like I said, anyone out there that knows of any jobs that can be worked from home because I can't walk. I don't care what it is, data entry, appointment setting,
Customer service,
part-time, minimum wage, because I don't need any more.
Phone sex, whatever.
Phone sex, you're so sick. Because I'm like $300 to $500 short of rent and food. I got $80 a month, so I will be putting my PayPal up from time to time. And you can count on me putting KYs up. I don't care if I'm known as PayPal Bud, but you have my word, guys. It will never show up on V for Vets. I will never put my PayPal up on V for Vets. That's never going to happen. I'm a bud grower. Well, it is bud grower. I don't know.
Somebody take and try to put $5 in PayPal me /V for Vets. We want to see if it works. I got it plugged in last night.
Oh God, good. I already know people that will do that, like my neighbor.
I asked you, you should bang on the wall, see if they can come around.
Fucking wall.
Next time the nurse comes in the room, tell the neighbor you want to talk to him. Oh, there's Whitey.
No shit, dude. Oh, Whitey, can you bring him up?
Back by unpopular demand.
You fool.
Oh no, he's back.
So I got on the phone with PayPal, and they took the red flag off that we weren't documented because I went through and got us. He checked the California database. He found us. He found our EAN. He said, "You're all verified. There's no red flag. I can take that off." I went into their database and verified you as a certified tax exempt nonprofit. So we can.
Me. Goddamn. Oh my God.
We just need somebody now. I'm not allowed to put money in my own PayPal. So
is my background noise gone? Sorry about that.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm not allowed to put money in my own PayPal. So I need anybody. If you got $1 or $2, go to paypal.me. And don't have to be caps or lowercase. All lowercase is fine. PayPal.me /V for Vets. And see if it'll accept $1 or $2. And if you want, I'll send you the $2 back if you don't have it. But it has to be someone other than me. Bud,
Tell you why I sent you an email, but I don't think you got it because I was looking and I didn't see your reply.
You sent me an email?
Yeah, a few days ago. Remember we were talking about it.
Where did you send it?
I don't have my notes in front of me.
Because I have 4 emails.
Yeah.
Xloggy? That's the one that's usually associated with.
Yeah, I don't have my notes.
And what? Put it in private, the name it would have come under.
Just you know what? Ask Bud for my details. I was looking for his address. I need help.
Oh, okay. His address.
I want to see my friend.
Right there. It's right there at the bottom. His address is on the banner at the bottom.
I'm going to have to push some buttons and find it.
16055 Washington Street, Riverside, California, 90504. 16055 Washington Street, 90504. I'm sure you know how to spell Riverside and abbreviate California.
Oh, wait, that's the wrong
Got it. Got it.
What's wrong, Bud?
Christ, it's 92504.
92504?
Yeah, it's not 90504, which doesn't matter. It still makes it, but god damn it. I'm not ready to scream. I keep fucking that shit up.
First you got
92504.
9005. Now you got the zip code, Ron.
Yeah,
Are you
because
sure, are you sure you live on Washington Street?
Yes.
Maybe it's Avenue or Boulevard.
Oh no, maybe it's a parkway.
Maybe it's Washington Parkway, yeah.
There you go.
I'm going to have to go visit Bud and verify the address.
Maybe it's Washington, D.C., you know. You live in that
There
slum.
it is, 92504. That won't stop you from getting your fucking mail. Damn it.
That won't
Well,
stop
that's
me
funny.
from seeing Bud. I have enough information.
Oh, look who's in your treats is in here. Struck by lightning.
Hello, Struck by Lightning.
Yay!
Yay!
So yeah, I'm the original. I finally got a hold of everyone that donated to me on Cash App, because the one that was up there was the one that got hacked.
Appreciate everybody who made a donation. If you really want to help somebody, you can do it right now.
Oh yeah, because it's not Bud Grower, $ Bud Grower, it's $ Bud Grower 420. Kind of like, oh shit. Well, at least
The bad one or the good one?
The good one is the 420. That's where Margaret sent it, and it shows her canceling it, because that's why she didn't show
That's
up.
why mine didn't go through, Bud, because I just sent the $ Bud Grower. I didn't send it to 420.
I know.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a bad one.
I didn't either. I didn't either. I thought they removed it. I mean, after all, I did file a thing and tell them it was hacked. They sent back a message saying, yeah, it is. And then they don't go out and cancel it. What the fuck?
Oh, you guys are talking about Margaret. I just got a warm feeling. I like her.
I love
Margaret.
her.
Margaret's a wonderful person.
She also goes out and helps us feed the homeless.
Yes. She drives
She is an
you guys
amazing
around, volunteers her time in her truck, and
yeah, she's impressive. You know, they're getting my medicine ready. I'm telling you, KY, I don't trust these shitheads anymore. I don't want to take it. What I'm thinking of doing is taking the medicine, dumping it in a bag, and telling her I'm giving this to my attorney. You need to get me more pills. Because God help you if I find out you're giving me medicine.
The wrong stuff.
Yeah, your ass is going to lose your license.
They would close the facility.
Yep. No need for that.
What is stopping you from taking a picture of the medicine before you take it?
Nothing.
Because
But
the medicine has information on it. That might be enough to hold. That might be enough to make people think twice about giving you the wrong stuff.
Yeah, well, the nurse is there. Spread it out on the table. Hold the phone real close and snap a picture of it.
There's no information.
Don't even really need to make a big deal of it. Just take a picture of the information on the pill, and
God damn it!
That makes them do the right thing.
Yes.
There's no information on the pills, dude. They're plain white. There is no. I think they.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
But the shape and size.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Almost every pill.
This is Carlos, dude. Hold on.
Oh, good. That's our lawyer.
What was I going to ask him? What was I going to ask him?
About that form. I submitted a 3500A 2 days ago. They sent it in.
I'm better. Oh, yeah, it's morning.
I'll give you a call because my building department got in contact with me about the
Yeah, he can't put that legal stuff on the air, bud.
Like Furry would always say, damn it, I doxed myself again. I hate it when I do that.
Yeah, He muted, but then he unmuted, so I remuted him.
Good job. Save of the day. Here comes KY and his cape, man, to save the day.
Yeah.
Mute. Keeping it real.
I could have dropped his ass down. on his own show as his own host.
KY has the power to drop the host on the show. I like it.
Like that.
Now that's
Yes,
a
I do.
superpower.
I'm Superman. That's right.
Do-do-do-do.
Then I can go like this and put him down in the basement. You know.
Jesus Christ. They're billing us the $25 late fee. Whatever, dude.
What?
He's re-emailing me the invoice.
Why a late fee?
Because he said we were informed of it earlier. I need you to look into that. If not, we're not.
I can't look at it. If he sent it to your email and you let it sit there for a week and a half, that we're late. Yeah.
No, he said that was in the initial conversation, which you were part of. All those initial forms. But you'll get it.
That form, I've never seen that form before.
All right, that's all I need you to do is check it out. Tell me what it is, and then I will.
It's a 3,500A. That's the first time I've seen that form.
God, what a pain.
Let me drop down and handle some business. I'll be back.
Alrighty.
And
guys rock
remember,
on.
Hey, wait, Whitey.
Whitey,
Yeah.
if you shake more than twice, it's playing.
It is.
Absolutely.
And also, brother, you go ahead and put that
Absolutely.
piggy suit. Go ahead and put the piggy
I'm a
suit
three.
on
I'm a
every-
3 or more kind of guy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What, bud? What?
I like to spread it out.
Put the piggy.
Piggy, oink, piggy, oink. Oh no!
Oh,
You guys want to see my piggy before I go? Piggy, oink, piggy,
Goddamn, you know
oink.
we're getting.
I come
piggies.
prepared. I'm
We're
always
getting
prepared.
piggies to hand out, brother. Look at that.
Hey, we found a bunch online.
Yes.
This is one of them. This is the one from Esgram.
Oh, that's great.
Spirit sent me one, and Esgram sent me one, and I took the one from Spirit, and we all signed it and passed it on to Al SoCal. So Al has it now. Yeah. You know what else Al SoCal has before I go?
Oh shit.
Al SoCal has the blow up piggy suit.
Damn it! You need to send one to Bud so we can do the 3 piggies. And
You
then
should have seen the look on his face when he opened the package and realized what it was. Oh
Shit,
my
dude.
God!
Walk into the police station to file a harassment complaint against the big bad wolf.
I told him there's only 3 people I know of who've ever put on a piggy suit. You could be number 4.
I want to wear a piggy suit.
We'll see. We'll see what's up. All right.
Oh, I don't feel. Whoa, okay.
He said he had to go. He had to take care of some stuff. He told you that.
Yeah, no, I know. You read that? There you go, KY.
Okay. Now, do you send it?
I put your PayPal out.
But the point is, I asked someone to send to V for Vets.
No, I know.
I need to know if it's working. I'm worried. I want to make sure that's working first.
Yeah,
okay.
I know, but I put your PayPal out, so
let
that
me
was
check.
separate.
Let me check. If he sends it to me, I'm going to send it to you, and then you put it in KY for Vets. Okay?
No, listen to what I'm saying. It was nothing to do with you going out there saying you wanted to try V for Vets. I put your flipping PayPal out there. She wants to help you. Do not send that back to me to put into V for Vets. I'll put
just $1 or $2, bud. Just $1 or $2. I got to see whether it works. I need a test. Somebody to test it.
You're not a very humble person. Let her give you some help to pay back the taxes. Stop it. After all, you are an e-bagger. You are an e-bagger.
Yes, I got it. I got it.
You're a fucking e-bagger. I'm PayPal Bud. Shit, that's some funny stuff. Anyway, yeah, they're gonna be coming in to do my. Oh God, I'm not looking forward to that KY, and then I get to take a shower because I never want to do it the right way. I told him, well, you'll get the bandage wet, and you'll have to take it off again, and you'll. Yes, I talked to Update this morning, struck by lightning. The medicine is causing some problems with his heart, so he has chest pains and is not feeling well. And then his back hurts like fuck because that's. I can't go into that. I wasn't told I could, but he's high. His spirit is good. You know what I mean? He's at least got. He was joking around with me on the text, and so more prayers are needed. And of course, he's going to be in pain, but he's stabilized. They want us. Like I said, they want to do his operation in about 2 or 3 days, and then he'll be in a wheelchair like Bud. That's why we're going to be the wheelchair feeders.
Yes, I just got a PayPal from HP.
Nice.
So thank you. Thank you.
What fuck? So Graham, me and Graham will be going out in the wheelchairs and the little mini riders. That's why we're hoping to get the.
What you need the captain to do is manufacture a trailer hitch for you guys.
Well, it won't work on my car, on the car that we have, me and Ridian. There's just no way. At least I don't think so.
That's what they make a tow strap for. You don't need to. You just hook it underneath somewhere.
Fucking I.
It might be a little squirrely on the freeway, but hey,
there you go, and I'll be sitting in it, right? Mobile Bud. Oh God.
We'll call that the Budmobile.
The Budmobile. Look, dude. There's another thing that I found out. There is some encampments, home encampments where I live. I didn't know this, so I wouldn't have to go that far. That would be a blessing because to get to Oceanside is a little bit of a trip. And honestly, you're not going to pick up. Now, the wheelchair, maybe. Put it in the back of the truck, Ice's truck, but there's no way in fuck.
Teresa wants to know.
Well, I did. That's why I was telling everyone the updates on Graham. You weren't paying attention?
No, I was checking on the PayPal.
No, like I said, of course his back hurts because whatever reason. And that the medicine they're giving him has affected his heart some more, so he actually has chest pains. But he's in good spirit. He was joking with me on which is where we came up with the wheelchair feeders. So he's doing okay to a degree. But they have actually damaged his heart a little more, which is part of one of his biggest problems. Holy shit. Yeah, it is. And prayers are still, what? Oh, fucking God, dude. There it is. Oh, my God. So
he can have his operation. Okay.
Right. But they can't do that when you have an infection. They can't operate because then the medicine won't work properly.
Right.
We're not talking about like an operation for an ingrown.
Well, it interferes with your breathing and your anesthesia and everything else.
Yeah, and the prayers are needed because he may not survive the operation. So I'm just saying. Oh my God, I'm in pain. If them brought my medicine to me, they're probably terrified. Today's gonna be a busy day for me, KY.
Okay.
I hope everything works out. Really, I do. I'm in pain. Not looking forward to having him scrape out my foot. Okay, I'm looking for this stupid email, KY. There it is.
Is that from file 501?
Yes. Oh, it's from my corporate.
Remember, it goes to KY for vets.
I know. You're the fifth time out and you stuff. You never. Fuck. All right, here we go. I'm not putting a title on it. I'm just sending this shit.
Well,
There you
just put update for subject. You know.
Oh, I just sent the shit.
All right.
Okay, I'm done with that. Thank God. Because he's annoying me. Seriously, he's annoying me, and I need to just.
All of my buddies would be so jealous if I won that Boss 302.
No. Well, we are now on 3 hours and 45 minutes. I think another 15 minutes. This because they're going to be in here soon. I won't be able to stay on the computer.
I have to go pay my bills anyhow. I got paid this morning, so.
Oh, I need you to check something out here in a little while, KY.
Okay.
But I'll wait till we get off, and then you call me up before we go. Shit.
And call me when you're ready to talk. That's all. I'll be here.
Yeah, I'll do it when we get off.
I'm sitting right here.
How's it going? Hold on.
I gotta do the manual way. That one's tripping.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, it always trips with me anyway.
Yeah, you know.
I'm not really. Chances are my levels are skyrocketing anyway.
Oh, how you doing? You okay?
We're hanging in there.
Checking your blood sugar.
No, they're checking my blood pressure.
Oh, BP. Thank you, Bill. Bill, if I send you $5, can you send it to the V for Vets PayPal? I'll PayPal you $5 and then can you put it in paypal.me/V for Vets? I want to test it to see if it works. Yes, no.
All right. I'm okay with my blood pressure, and of course they wanted me to take pain pills. We got the doctors ready to come in. I sure don't want to take the pain pills. No, I don't.
No, I want you to fix the infections. I'm not worried about the pain. I want the infection gone.
Well,
the pain will go away.
Well, you want the he won't do that. He's a maniac. So you just type tell him how to
put it in right now.
Bell, you out of here, brother? We're gonna be off in about 5-10 minutes. And no choice. He has to go to the store, and I have to get ready for the torture.
There it is. There it is. Because I'm logged in as Bud, it came up Bud Grower.
Yeah. You have to do it in private, brother.
No, it's right there in the
No,
chat.
if you want your name to come.
I don't care whose name it's. There's the link. That's all. There you go. There it is. There's the link.
Yeah.
It's real simple. You don't need all the rest of that stuff. Just type that in, all capitals, all lowercase, whatever you want. I tried it both ways. It connects. It takes you right to the site. And I'll send you. Go to PayPal here.
Oh my God. Jesus, I hate this fucking keyboard. Oh my God. Oh. Yep. Awesome sauce. Oh no, look what it is. It's Essence. How you doing, girl? How you doing? I don't do that as good as everyone else.
How you doing?
How you doing? Oh. I wish I knew how to get rid of this stupid thing. Okay, well, I'm going to see if I... No, I can't do that.
There you go. Sent. Hello, Essence. Yeah, we're getting leave here in about 9 minutes. You came right at the end of 4 hours almost. But generally, anytime after 2 hours, he starts going downhill. And he's been improving. I mean, there was a while he couldn't go 20 minutes.
No kidding. Remember that? That was horrific.
Yeah, 20 minutes. I got to go. I can't sit now.
No.
Getting better every day. You're up to 4 hours. I mean...
Oh, Chaz, welcome in, brother.
Hey, Chaz. Damn, I'm always late. Well, I hope not. That leads to a large family.
Doesn't it? We figured we'd be on for another, what?
Either a large family or a lot of plumbing problems.
Plumbing problem.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay, so I'm done for the day. Now later on today we'll have another show, but hopefully. Ow.
Now, what time are you gonna do that?
Well, I was gonna, after I get off here, call you up, and then.
All right, we can talk about that. That's fine.
Yeah, but it's always you guys. I'm stuck in this bed anyway. I really don't care. Usually, if around 3:00, which is our shift change, it's like 6:00 your time.
Right, we're 3
I want
hours
to
ahead
go
of you.
too late.
Well, I have to be up at 8:00 tomorrow morning, so I don't want to go too late.
Was it in the early morning?
I have to go pick up my test equipment.
I don't even want to know what testing you're doing. How's that? Dude, I'm... Okay, so I know you got it now. It shows a confirmation. You got the email at least.
Oh, okay. Let me check.
Love you too, Essence. I swear to God, if you'd have come earlier, you could have come up. Oh my God, I don't.
Oh.
Okay.
Other people have helped because I just went up. Thank you, whoever did that. Thank you.
Look in chat. They had mentioned they sent you something.
Yes, but they just went up again.
Nice.
So okay, now I got to go to my email, check to see if I got that from you.
Fuck, I'm sick. Oh, there's my buddy.
Oh,
Protein in here.
Oh, I don't drink that.
No. That's good for you.
No, the problem is it makes my stomach upset, and that really taking that many pills now.
Got
You know, there's no Hold on, I gotta.
well, I hope they didn't charge us past due for this because I just got it yesterday, and we don't have our credit card from. I can't pay it until we get our credit card. You need to make him understand that. They just opened our account on Monday.
He said you. What is that?
It's heparin. It's better in your stomach.
Well, you're not supposed to put it in the arm, though. I heard.
Yeah, it's better in the stomach.
Yeah, heparin's for the stomach, not the arm.
No. You get that backwards.
Well,
no,
you
heparin goes to the arm, not the stomach.
Wait, heparin goes in the arm, not the stomach.
No,
that's right.
It's better in the stomach, they're saying. So blood
Put it in your arms gonna look like a beat you up.
Whatever. Just I'm not a doctor. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, whatever. Okay, well, I'm not the registered nurse. What do you want me to say?
Is that the registered nurse you're talking to?
Uh-huh.
Or the aide?
No, registered nurse is the only one that can administer that.
Okay. I'm sorry, I was in the hospital 4 months and I never had heparin.
I know. You're not the only one.
Last 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago, I was in the hospital for 5 days and it didn't go in my stomach. It was in the IV.
You want to take it away or you drink it? A little bit of it?
I'll drink a little bit of it. Oh, shit.
Now, insulin goes in your fat in your stomach to slowly release, but...
All right, Belle's having problems finding it, KY. I just tried it. It's not working.
Never mind. I'm just not going to go there. Yeah, you need to call that guy back. Hey, we don't have our credit card. It's going to take however long.
He says you don't need the
credit card.
Right. Right. He said he's not worried about the credit card. He can use PayPal. So no.
Pay the invoice with PayPal?
Yes.
I don't have their PayPal. Is it file 501? I don't know. He's got to send me their PayPal. I don't know what their PayPal is. They've never given me their PayPal. I can pay them with PayPal.
Competent motherfucker. Just like these idiots coming in. You know what, dude? I'm tired. What the fuck did we pay you almost $3,000 for? Anyway.
I'll call him.
Yeah, Essence. Teresa, no. They messed me up yesterday. They messed me up really bad. That's why they're jumping over the heel. So, doing everything for me because they're afraid I'm going to sue them. Holy shit. What I say it was.
So why did they tell us when they sent us the invoice the other day? Why did they tell we could pay PayPal? And why did they give us the PayPal link?
I don't know. Why the fuck did the idiot tell me? Oh my god. Why did the idiot tell me that it didn't matter if I have a paper saying that you're in charge? He's a corporate lawyer, dude.
He should know better. Yeah.
Whatever.
So should I ask for Carlos when I call?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so
will
it's
do that.
PayPal.me. All right. I'm trying to get it to work. See if it'll work for me.
Well, I sent $5 to Bill so he could do that. Test it.
He just got through saying it didn't work.
He said it didn't work.
No. And I tried it on the link he provided, which is not just writing it the way. Oh, for fuck's sake! Piece of shit computer. Switch back to the live feed. It doesn't work, KY. I just typed it in. PayPal.me/V for vets. Comes up profile is not recognized. Just like what happened with Bill. So you may want to check it again. It's not working. Lord Almighty.
It worked. Yes, I wonder if they didn't turn it on yet.
Wow, what a bunch of dicks. Yeah, but we gotta make sure that works. I don't know what to say. Oh, come on. I really don't get it either because it shouldn't have no problems. Unless they shut it off again.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I'll try it one more time.
Well, we need to shut this down then because I need to.
Yeah, because I did it now 3 times and it keeps coming up. We can't find this profile.
Let me try the other way because I tried it both ways with the caps and then lowercase.
Oh, good point. Good point. Maybe it is cap.
Maybe you have to do it with the caps. Yeah. I put it in capital P and
Essence. Man.
And then capital P on the PayPal for the PAL. And then all V cap, bet cap.
All right, brother. We're going to end it now. We are at the 4-hour mark. We actually went over 2 minutes. We appreciate everyone coming in. I do. Thank you for helping out KY. You guys are blessed. And thank you for hanging in there with us. Me and KY will be on later, most likely 4 o'clock California time and 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. That's all right. You come see that show. It's all good. It's appreciated that you stopped in. Make sure you hit the like button. Helps our algorithms. And I'm going to get ready for them to change the moon and torture me senseless. At least it's quick, KY. About 5-10 minutes of that nonsense. But I told him I should take the shower first because if it gets wet, they're going to have to replace the bandages anyway. And if he does any major work on it, then what's going to end up happening is it's going to get wet. And they're going to whine and bitch about that. I'm just saying. It's all good, KY. But I mean, look at this shit. Just a cup full of pills, dude. Nonsensical, terrorizing pills.
Alrighty. I will I will have to call them back and say, hey, it's not working.
Damn, I'm really getting annoyed with that too.
Yeah. Yep.
It's all right. Deal with this shit. All right, everyone. I know. I'm gonna drop my PayPal again. I am still a bit short for rent.
Thank you for coming.
Yes, thank you all. You got any last words?
Stay safe. Be well. See you next time. We'll be up later tonight sometime.
Yes, we will.
Watch for your notice.
All right, now everyone, thank you for showing. Until we see each other next, this is Bud and Bud out.